That's a work in progress. Good morning, good afternoon, how are we all doing? We've got Slime coming in first. Necronut, coffee is just the best. It's just written. It's like a written rule. It's just how it is. Hey Tom, how you doing, beautiful? Rez, how you doing? Hope we're all doing good. Yeah, the songs are popping this morning, right? Me and the wife, I might have red eyebrows because I had my eyebrows done today, so they might be a bit red. Get over it. Me and the wife went out, got eyebrows done, and went and had breakfast, which was really nice. So we went and had a coffee and breakfast. And to be fair, I was livid. It took like an hour to come. I was like, we both had his eyebrows done before the food arrived. I was like, what are you doing? That's well, Boogie. Love that. Good, man. No. Otherwise, mine are just like monobrow city, you know what I'm saying? I can't grow a beard, but my gosh, I can grow a monobrow. It's just how it is. It's just I can grow hair in a lot of places. But no, I know this. Like, look at the state of this. Look at this. What's going on here? Who knows? How you doing here? Because you're good. You're doing some animation in DaVinci Resolve. Nice. That sounds good. Sounds good. I obviously went off on a bloody tangent, didn't I? Hey, Alex. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing, sweet? Testing. Here we go. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. TD, good morning. Good afternoon, sorry. So I was kind of redoing the min and pole stuff. My display... Oh, I was productive this morning and hoovered out my PC, so I've probably put it in the wrong input. My bad. Yeah, it's not picking up there. Oh god, it's not picking up either of the monitors. I mean, it's picking something up, but God knows what. I don't know what's going on. Hello? Something's happened. Something has happened. The monitor is there. Reset. Oh, come on, man. Let me change some settings, see if something happens. Come on, all I've done is hoover out my PC. How has it destroyed my display capture? What are we saying? How has this happened? What is this? I use coloured zip ties. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I'm doing great apart from... Oh! I did nothing then. Apart from come out of studio mode. So I went into studio mode to fix it, and I think it's just fixed itself. Let's just confirm this. I have no idea what that was about. I don't know what that was about. Not Scooby-Doo. I just pressed some stuff, nothing was happening, came out of studio mode because I was about to smash it up, and it just started working. Sound. So yeah, I've been kind of going through this again because... obviously, I've been re-releasing all the products with the new stuff, and obviously, I want to make this look a little bit better. I'm modernising the font a little bit, so it looks nicer, and I'm working out a new way to work out how big texts are, and then work out... You did some kind of knob smashing too. No comment. No comment. But yeah, my PC yesterday, because it's been getting really, really hot in here, and my PC was just making some awful noise yesterday. So I was like, you know what? This morning I ain't really got anything that I can do at the moment because we were going out to get his eyebrows done because we had an appointment for it and all that jazz. So I was like, right, I'll just take apart the PC and just quickly hoover it out. And luckily I built the PC right, so the airflow is perfect. All the dust was just in one place. So it literally just had to just... whip the hoover. I took 2 fans off, which took 2 seconds, and just hoovered it out. I really, really need to get a bloody dust blower, though, because I can't get in the little crevices and stuff. So it's on my throne, if anyone feels really generous. I've got one of them electric things, blowers, dust blowers, you know. Love a good blower. So if anyone's feeling Jenny. Right, BRB, no worries. I'm sorry, you did some smashing, obviously. It's what I do. Hey Bongo, how you doing? Beautiful. Beautiful. So yeah, I was thinking about obviously redesigning this a little bit to make it look better, a little bit smoother, and have the text work a little bit better, allow people to probably scale it as well, so if they want it to be a lot smaller, they can do that and stuff. Obviously, I need to adjust how how it functions a little bit, which is going to be super fun, but yeah, I'm still unsure what I want to do. I need to put like some max on it, but I think it looks a lot nicer already. Just changing that font. I really love this GitHub font. It's like proper tickled my fancy at the minute. Proper tickled it. It's well nice. I'd love to know what that snaps to, because I don't think it's this top corner, is it? Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know. Blowing and knob smashing. What a great Friday. Welcome on in. That's what we're about, ain't it? What is this music like? Going absolute ham. Going absolute ham. But yeah, the PC doesn't sound as hot. Doesn't sound as loud today. It's done. You finished Titanic? Did you finish it last night? I was on a call with TD, so we were just chilling. Whereas yeah, we didn't want to listen to you see. Nearly dropped it, taking it downstairs. Oh my god, I would have paid good money for you to drop that downstairs. I would have paid good money to see him just after he's finished building this giant Lego Titanic to just, oops. Oh god. The mods fight each other. I see 2 mods. They always fight each other. Yeah. To see who could do the worst job, basically. So yeah, I'm just gonna have this as a setting that be there and there. But yeah, I need to work on the animation. I don't know how to do it. I was thinking that I could do show and hide transitions, but it wouldn't really work. Even if I was to, because if I do show transition and do say move, for instance, and we'll just say appearing center right. Where are you? Center right, mate. Center right. Words. There we go. It doesn't do what I want it to do. No zoom. Yeah, I mean, in fact, it does go quite far. No, it's because oh, is this actually listening to the bounding box now? Or is it because I've added a load of blank spaces? Yeah, of course. It's because I've added a load of blank spaces. Because if I probably remove these blank spaces, it will be just listening to... I mean, I could add blank spaces. That's not a problem. I can use my extra shenanigans. I don't know. We'll have to work it out. My son has started telling me what needs to be cleaned in my PC because he's seen the new case has arrived and knows it's closer to him having my current PC. Oh, bless him. That's really sweet. If I do hide on this one to move out left. Center left. I'm just testing in a minute. Yeah, see. I wish it would listen to the bounds for a show and hide transition. But it don't. Because the show and hide transition will make sure that this is the same. Because even if I rotate this... Oh, mind you, it's in a group. So I just make the group really big, right? Because groups are not broken much. Right? So no matter what I design here, it's always going to do what I want it to do. Right? I don't know if I go full ham with Andi shenanigans to make this work, or I do it the simple method. Because it doesn't do the slowdown and that, does it? Because it can only do one transition. So... don't think I want to do that. Don't think I want to do that, man. How you doing, Rez on YouTube? Who wants a timeout and ban for no reason? Bongo's getting ready to just pop them off. Pop off all the bans and the hams and stuff. How's everyone getting on with the new products, by the way? Has anyone tried the poll system that I made? Has anyone tried the horizontal chat by Silverlink? How's everyone getting on? I see that there's been nearly 100 downloads of the horizontal chat, so people are liking it. We've not even really advertised it, so that's pretty much people coming from the stream. So obviously, any feedback and stuff on any of the products, please let us know. Your boy's cooking right now. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Because the banner is a show and hide transition. How you been getting on with it, Slime? All right. See, I'm happy with that animation. That's fine. It's just how do I want this text to come on? Do 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 do. Good evening, AD. Just learning from the expert. I don't feel like an expert right now. I feel like I need another coffee. I've already had 2 coffees today, and I feel like I need another one. My brain is currently not functioning. I'm trying to picture what I want to do with this, because if I want to allow people to scale it, obviously it's going to go out of range like that, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? So that'll look trash. It needs to cover like the whole thing. The poll results window sometimes takes priority and gets in the way if I'm mid-game. Well, you can turn the results window off. You don't have to send... It's in the settings. You don't have to have that on physically, because it will always send the results to chat. Did make it worse, scary. The worst, carry it downstairs in the whole state instead of 2/3. You tried carrying it downstairs with the full thing built. You're an idiot, Bongo. You deserved it to get exploded. You deserved it. But you managed to survive. Right, there we go. Well, I'll just build it straight like this to start with. And then we can adjust it afterwards. Because I'm using the image here. And then I'm using the colour correction to change the colour. Like so. Okay. Oh, your sister helped you. Nice. Why does seem week off seem to go? It's just how it is. That's life. I don't know what to do with this, man. I don't... What's cooking today on this rainy day? Oh, it's not raining here. It's not too bad here. But we're just trying to do a bit of cooking here to see how we want this to work, the new minim alerts thing. Because I'm adjusting a few things on it. Put it back in the group. Sorry if you can hear all that building work. One of our neighbours is having the garden done. And they're making a lot of noise. I don't know what I want to do with this text. Because if doing a show in high transition would be pog. But it's not going to happen. And if I want to do this as a group. Unless... Just found a really cool website with loads of free YouTube widgets. Do you want that website? I've probably already used it. But you can share it if you want. There's not a problem. But I'm moving away from editing YouTube videos and stuff. Because I haven't got the time. I'd find the garden work better than you talking. Shut up! Oh my god, what is your actual problem? So if I pad these with spaces, this would allow me to... What is this? 1920 a bit? Yeah, shit. I don't know what it's called. I forgot. Oh, GG. GG face. Are you going to TwitchCon, by the way? Of course I am. Of course I am. I don't know what to do with this stupid thing. Because if I go outside the group bounds, your mods need a plugin update. What are you saying? Maybe a script. What are you on about? They'll know what it means. Did you do the video that I reminded you to do? Most likely not. I've not posted a video in over a month. Because I'm such a bad content creator. Yeah, he crashed in all the panels because he didn't get on one. Yeah, I'll be like, this would have been better with me. It's just how it is. I won't worry about it. Longo does seem a bit outdated. Yeah, he's pretty, yeah. You didn't get into a panel? Nah, I didn't. Nah. Neither did XL, Joe. Neither did the StreamUP boys. It's pretty sad, really. The one using a virtual monitor with OBS, like 2 monitors at once. Oh, God, that's technical, though. Some tutorials, when I just think of how much effort it's going to be to record it, I'm like, oh. Oh. Right, these are definitely in the correct location. What were the panel pictures? We gonna teach how make better stream. How do I connect Stream Deck with my OBS? The Stream Deck OBS plugin. It should auto-install with Stream Deck. Pretty sure. When you just go to Stream Deck. And then you try and add OBS Studio. It'll run through the connection step. But how you doing, Singletary? You good, baby? I don't. And Creative Camp wasn't interested. Yeah, no. Even Exceldro, man. Exceldro wanted to do like the benefits of using like OBS with plugins and everything like that, and how to do cool stuff on your streams and whatnot. Ours was like, we're going to teach you how you can make stuff and then even like earn revenue and stuff, increase. Yeah, so I was just like, yeah, whatever, Sam, don't bother me. It means I can just go and enjoy my time there rather than having to focus on. I can focus on meeting people rather than. Do you know what I mean? Got the plugin mode doesn't work. I've reinstalled the app on the plugin. It says not connected in OBS. Just saying that we didn't get on a panel at TwitchCon, Exceldro. Should I just make this group massive? Should I just, like, put 2 of these together? I feel like I might do that. Just stick 2 of these bad boys together. That's massive, ain't it? But then it's like, do I use an advanced mask? Because that'll give me more ability. But nah, I don't think that's the case. But at least this group is going to be huge now. Oh, wicked. Andy, you've left a nice little line down the middle. Oh, God, I'm such a moron. Oh, I'm a bit annoyed as well today. Also, why is that, like, mismatched? It's the same source, man. Why do you have to be like this? Like, why is this, like, got a little blurry line underneath? What are you saying? What are you saying? Is it just 1 pixel down? What's the crack? Oh, why is it a weird size? What is going on? And don't say breakfast. Because we already had breakfast. Alright, cool. I'm going to reset that. Put them back in. Cool. Mate, then business connects both other streamers and companies. You gotta go. No worries, man. Hey, Wombo, it's been a hot minute. How you doing? Yeah, it'd be good to meet with people. Right, I'm doing this then. Let's just center it, and we'll. Oh, for God's sake, D. Because I'm all about the D. And then what we'll do here is I need to work out the positional values of these. I need to decide how big to make it, because I don't want them to be anchored like this, man. How do I want this to look? Because they both come from opposite ways, but I feel like that is going to look really bare, isn't it? So I feel like I need to work out some kind of math or something that will say, oh, if it's really small, bring it in closer like this, and then that will also pad it like this. So it kind of brings it together a little bit more. You'll see if they installed any plugins in the OBS for streamers at TwitchCon. Oh, yeah. Probably not. Yeah, it's a bit rubbish that we didn't manage to do a panel, but it's all right. It's not the end of the world or anything. So I need to work out how this is going to animate. Bongo, why have you got a new color? What's that about? Oh, your message actually just goes to it. Makes me feel like I'm talking to loads of other people, though. Like, I'm happy with this right now. It's so you. But what stuff do I do in here to tell it to be cool? I need to think of the logic behind it. Do you know what I mean? What is the logic behind this? They're all fighting, look. Like, this is anchored to the right, that's anchored to the left, and obviously it'll go or the opposite, sorry. Well, I suppose I don't need to pad it, though, right? I might be just overthinking it. Just pad it by 2. But then that looks really weird, doesn't it? And I've also just thought that... What am I doing here, man? Andy, are you Dutch? No. Can you not tell by my accent? Why am... Clearly, he's Australian. Pretty close, pretty close. Do you mean just say it how it is, Silver? What was with that guy pestering me in the Discord as well? I'm like, I don't know, man. It's just a plugin I got ages and ages ago. He just was not getting it. He's like, go through all your files and tell me. I'm just like, no! 2 Dutch streamers versus him. Yeah. There's too much Dutch in StreamUp. Nobody's throwing ideas at me here. Because I'm thinking of animating the text with move source, which is all cool and that, but have you tried adding something? Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. But I've just got an idea. Hang on. Brain is cooking. Brain is cooking. I'm going to delete one of these. Take this out of the group. What's on here? Yo, that can just go anyway. To be fair, the Dutch have the best snack. The stroopwafel. Cannot wait to get me some of that. I need to bring some back home. Mind you, I've only got 1 bag for packing. I know. I'm not paying for luggage fare. What if... Can you not center line it and overhang it a tiny bit on both sides? So I was thinking, because somebody might do a long message, do you know what I mean? So that the space needs to be available. Is like, that's why I've just left this on quite a small message right now. This is like kind of the smallest thing that will be there, because Andi Lippy is really small. But I'm just trying to think, because I want to be able to rotate it and whatnot, do you know what I mean? Just take a vest with lots of pockets and load up on stroopwafels. maybe that's right. I mean, what they're going to think when I'm getting on the plane, though, in this big vest full of pockets. We still think they're going to be like, what's this guy wearing? Right, we're going to have to strip search you. Oh, you got a finger up your bum now. I mean... I might like that. You never know. So I'm thinking I could probably... Something's telling me that... that using an advanced mask would look smoother, because I'll be able to make it whatever size, even though it's only 1920 by 1080, right? So if I do the width 1920 and the height by 200, which is the same size, I can add the edit the zoom. So if not, wrong zoom, Andy. I can edit the scene transform, make it smaller, but then what you can do is always boost the width so it's massive. So if somebody wanted to scale it down, slash, it's always going to be big enough to fit wherever. Do you know what I mean? So if somebody put it down to what? 80% scale to make it smaller, it's always going to fit. That's 70. 60 still fits. But my issue then is, even if I just rotated the source, we've got the same issue of it not going over. I'm trying to just think of something nice. It's because it's never fun animating off the canvas onto the canvas and then wanting to rotate the whole thing. Because I can apply rotation here. Hey Perusalem, how you doing? So the rotation can be covered by this and it'll always make sure it doesn't go over the edges. But then animating the text on and off is just going to be, because it's not grouped together. And I want to contain it all in one scene. Your StreamUP plugin is the best plugin ever made. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Still updated daily by myself. Right. What if, then, I just create a bloody sizer? And just do a big canvas sizer and then just still use a group. It's only horizontal space we need. So if I do a color source, again, make it transparent, and do some group shenanigans. So if I do this, copy, paste, copy, paste. Now I should have the room on both sides, right? So now if I put them all in a group, we've got a big ass group that we'll be able to rotate and do whatnot with. So then if I make this, what size is this bloody image, man? You know what I mean? Make it the same width. Is this gonna work? It's confusing at first, but I figured that I don't ever have to do anything, and I could just put the plugins in the OBS file, and the plugin would do it for me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, how big is this? And why is it called Banner 2? Should I just make a new image? Just make an image that's, what? The same width as that. And then I'll be able to just rotate the whole thing. And then that'll effectively do what I want. And it'll always stay in them parameters. Right? Not now, bruv. What width do we want? What's that times 3? And we're doing it by 200. Man, I've not used thingy in ages. I just want to paint I just want to make sure that it exports as white. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we cool? There we go. Where is it? Save as. Yeah? No. Export, bro. I never do any of this shiz, man. Where's the words? Where's export, bro? Where's it? Oh, it's literally there, you absolute tit. PNG. Yeah, that's cool. And the reason being that I'm using an image is because for some reason text color sources in OBS, when you rotate them, you can really see the pixelized edge, so it's like not smooth. So I'm just kind of doing this to make it look a little bit better. Banner. Dot ping. Right sound. Now. And then now I'll go and grab that. Didn't realize you had a tutorial on it. What, the plugin? Of course I do. How do I expect people to use it? Do you use StreamUP to send these messages, affiliate links and stuff? Yes, I do. See you later, phase eggs. That's the DLL, Andi. That's not the correct folder you're looking for. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one, and then, oops. Alright, cool. So then this, now, Bosh. I'm going to delete this. I'll stick this in here. Minim alerts banner. And then now, if I was to rotate this, it's all gravy. And it shouldn't look... Oh, apparently it does. Well, that's not annoying. I just hate that you can see the steps of it. Do you know what I mean? What if I was to apply... No, because if I apply a blur to it, it's going to do the same thing, isn't it? Hey, Dougie! Because when it's straight, it looks perfect. When it's rotated, it's like, nah, you're alright. Not annoying at all. But if I was to apply a blur though. That cleans it right up. See the difference? Do this trick all the time. And that looks really smooth. So, if I put this back for a second. Suppose I don't need them sizes if that's there. Because that banner would effectively become the sizer. In theory, let's try. Remove it for a second. Reset this, back in. There we go. But now, because it doesn't have extra pixels around the edge, that looks better. And then obviously I can rotate. And that should be all good. Yo, amazing yacht with a 10 streak. Damn. That's crazy. That's crazy, yeah? So now, in theory, in Singapore today, man, must be so fun just travelling about. I'll stick that in there. Right. Because now we have got movement stuff. So these would be the end positions. These are both anchored correctly, right? That's right. This is left. That's cool. I think I just need to get the animation right, because we're already doing the constraints with the bounding box to make sure it can't go any bigger than the canvas size. So let's make let's remove this, and we'll say move source. We'll put ms. I'm going to rename these as well, actually. Title text and subtitle text, because there we go. We'll say title text. What position is this? On. Set this to, well, I need to refresh it, and I haven't got another thing, so I just need to click off it, click back on. Set this to title text. So now it should have this positional value, which is fine. Is it? What? Why is it so specific? What? I'm just gonna... Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. Yo, thanks for the 100 biddies, baby. Oh, there we go. And then we just need to change this bounding to I think I said top left, didn't I? Bounding box would be inner bounds. We'll say 1920, because that's the canvas size. And this also would be top left. And then that shouldn't be as weird now, in theory. Oh no, it's still exactly the same. How has one done this? Just must be how it is. Right, let's duplicate and do the same for subtitle. So this would be the on position. Yep. Cool. Is that actually right? Let's do some lower stuffs. J. I think we need to move it down a couple of pixels. Why is it a weird amount? Surely it should be an even amount. Do you know what I mean? When last did you work on Sammy? I don't even remember. Long and boring question, but you need to know. Fire away. Oh, this is when... Installed a lot of OBS, probably about 5. How do I know if I've deleted them, or how do I know that the StreamUP plugin is doing it in the right OBS? Because the StreamUP plugin is just in OBS. That's how you know it's doing it right. Because the StreamUP plugin is just tied into the OBS that's open, because it's in OBS. Oh, maybe I need to change the description, right? Right, so we'll do move this bad boy. Let's make sure that so that's 0, and this should be 102. This is annoying that it's like not even numbers, man. Move this out of the way. Duplicate. How do I know if I've... are they deleted? Like, if you've deleted them, you've deleted them. That's it. I don't really know how else to answer that. Like, oh, this is because it's anchored to the right, isn't it? This is silly. This is silly. Can you hear Dexter wagging his tail? I'll call this reset. So we've got reset. So the reset would be instant anyway. So I'll set it to 0. Damn. How are we doing, Ghost Lord Tim? Oh, did you not hear TTS? I heard TTS. Wavelink is like it's unpaired, or Windows Audio, I think, is probably... I definitely heard TTS. Oh, there we go. This is reset, that's why. Where are you? Sound effects. I should be able to just replay that, right? How do you replay? Man. I've forgotten how to do it. I literally never use it. I've forgotten how to do it. Can you not replay it? I thought you could.
This is a test message.
Message. Bosh. Well, it's working again now. But I'm good, thank you, baby. That's the only reason for the €4. Love that. Andy phone. Jeez Louise, keeping me busy, man. Yo, Bongo, thank you for the £5 dono towards the house move. But there's win. Who would win out of these two? 100 mouse. Do you mean mice? Mouse-sized elephants or one elephant-sized mouse in a cage fight? Well, why don't you start a poll and let's ask the audience. Whilst I might as well just change this username thing to, in fact, do I even have the testing? Here we go. I might as well just put your freaking thing in here. Can't on mobile. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? Yo, amazing yacht over on YouTube. I think that's the first time I've seen one of these pop off on YouTube. It's nice to see that it works, though. Hey-yo. He's immobile. Love that. Args. User. Import, I'll call it. That to string. Then at least I can put your name on it, right? I might as well just leave this as Bongo 1969. There we go. Oh yeah, it's overlapping because I've obviously just I didn't really think about that, did I? Oh, apparently that's not worked. Why did that not work? Why is it saying supporter? How did I manage to do that? How is it? What? How did I do this? That's funny. Why did it not change to your name? Why was it not Bongo 69? It's trolling me. Mount received, yeah. Event title, blah, 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 blah. You made it, that is true. That is true. Well, let's stop finding out with it. Do it later. I'm just a little bit unhappy how this is like kind of working. I mean, drop Titanic, please. It would be hilarious, though, wouldn't it? Let's face it. It'd be right funny. It would be hilarious. I don't know if I'm just like overthinking this. Maybe I shouldn't have changed it. Maybe I should just leave it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. What do we think? Should I just leave this and just output it fully? Oh, this should convert the currency. Are you ready? Thanks for the super chat. Bosh! Let's go! I did something that works. Hi, Yoshi Spyro. If anybody does want to donate towards the house move and stuff, which is annoying me right now, because, yeah, I don't want to talk about it. Otherwise, I want to start raging. Just do !mark socials. It's on my Durus page. That was wicked. Thank you for the super chat. Hope this also count towards the move. It definitely will. Any support will do. It's I've just done the dono goal bar just so then like people know that what I've got going on. It's better to know, isn't it, than to not. Should I be redesigning this or not? Should I just leave it? I think I'm overthinking it. Oh no. But it's like, I don't know, it's a good opportunity to make them look super fresh. Do you know what I mean? So I'm really not sure. I'm like, and ahhing about it. Bar is empty. It doesn't stay on all the time just because I'm testing the rotation of it. Because there's going to be other stuff that you're going to be able to put into it. But yeah. But it'll rotate round to it. It doesn't add to, like, super chats and stuff don't add to that because I've not added it in. It's just strict donos at the moment. You go to gym? Go on, baby. You alright? Wife's going to go and lift some weights. Man, she's going to lift some weights. She's a hottie. Where should I dono? Because I don't want to make a mistake on somewhere. You can dono anywhere. So you could do, if you're doing a dono, the best way is just using my private PayPal link, which is on socials. You just press PayPal, because then you can do friends and family. I don't have to pay the PayPal fee. Or you can use Ko-fi, or you can use Fourth Wall, or you can use whatever. Like any of my links that lead somewhere. The only issue is if it's done on straight PayPal, it doesn't trigger an alert on the stream, which is sad. But like Ko-fi does and everything like that. Ko-fi don't take a cut, it's just the PayPal percent that you have to pay. PayPal charges me due to country. Oh, does it? But yeah, all my links are there. You can do Ko-fi, do whatever's comfortable for you. Do you even lift, bro? I don't. I definitely don't. I don't think I should redesign this. Maybe it's... I'm just going to remove it. I'm going to remove it and just pretend it never happened. And what I'll do is install the old one and then go, oh yeah, there was no point in redoing this because it looks fine. Like... Yo, Yoshi just became a member. Damn. Look at that, new YouTube member as well. Poggies. Thank you. Yeah. Should I just not edit it? Should I just leave it? Should I just leave it? It looks fine, doesn't it? We're not even allowed PayPal as a foreigner living in Thailand. Really? Right, I just started, so I'm just going to run to the toilet, right? Won't be a sec. Heyo, I'm back. Yo, Yoshi Spyro coming in with the super chat. Thank you so much, baby. I don't know how much that comes out to because I missed the message. Sag. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. In fact, I could go and see it. Oh, you didn't actually write anything. Question for you. Zesty Viking, yes. What is one's question? What have I done here? Oh, God. I'm breaking stuff. It's just, Andy, stop touching stuff. Stop. Cheap donor in my place. It's all good. No, every little helps. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you? How's chat? Yeah, we're all good, I think. I think we're all good. Yo, Jesse as well. I'd say leave it because some people like it as it is. That is true. Yeah, I think you are right. You are physically right. I'm not going to edit it. I'm just going to upgrade it to the latest DLL. And that's it. I'm not going to change the animations. Not going to change anything like that. I'm just going to just do it. Yeah? Saves messing around with something that nobody cares about. Where are you? Minimalist. Yo, and 100 bits. Oh my gosh. Everybody coming in flying, helping out today. You guys are awesome. Thank you. What's on my list? I've not looked at my to-do list today. I'm setting up Game Lad's scene. Is there a way to crop the 16:9 clone source to 1:1? Add a crop to it? Just add a crop filter to the source? I mean, you can modify anything to do whatever. As long as you modify the one that you've cloned and, like, nothing else, just add a filter. Just add the crop filter. That's it. I've seen several people use it, though. Have you actually, Jesse? You don't say it's okay to me. You just say, is that it, when I don't know? No, that's what I say when you get naked, Bongo. I thought we'd already been through this. Is that it? But then you still show me a good time, so... Can't judge a book by its cover, can you? It's been weird. Well, if you're modifying the scene, it will go a little bit weird. But anything you're... Like... If you're cloning something... You can just... Yeah. You can modify anything. I've not looked at GameLad for a long time. Because I'm just going through like all these to work with the DLL and stuff. So I've not looked at it for a bit. But where did we get to? Because we coded all the settings for this, didn't we? Which is a good thing. So the new settings were all done. That's the DLL. We don't need to look at that. So we'll open recent and go to dev environment. Minim alerts. I need to rename these anyway. Minim alerts. Bro. Copy. Load settings. We've not done the load settings, but it's pretty simple settings to load, I believe, which is nice. So we finished the settings. We were happy with that. It does whatever, which is cool. If you BRB, you're cutting the lights. Oh, damn. No, don't do it. Don't do it. So we added all the settings. We didn't add the top part of the settings, which is a slight problem. We need to add in the product name. Oh, something's open somewhere already. Oh, where are you? Where are you? What's open, man? This is the annoying thing about this current setup, man. I need to go and find... Mind you, won't it say in the problem? Ambiguity. In... Why has it got beef then? Like nothing else is open. Why is this happening to me? I didn't do it. Yeah, it's just Bongo, man. That's what he does. There shouldn't be any ambiguity because no other file is open. Thank you. Goddamn little bish. Minim alerts. What is your... Why have you got beef? is there ambiguity? Was something updated again and broke it? Why is it? As soon as I just want to get doing something, it's like, nah, you're alright. Can anyone see any other red here? No. So what's beef? Ugh. What is going on with this, man? There's nothing else open, dude. Don't tell me this is updated. No, it hasn't. What am I on? What version am I currently on? Why? If I open one of these, is this gonna kick off as well? Yeah, what the fuck, man? Where? What do you contain the definition for? Where? Where? Right, I'm gonna do one of the things where I just go save all, close it down, and pretend it never happened. Then we'll reopen it, and it'll work perfectly fine. I'm gonna close some of this crap down as well. I'm evidently not using. Why this make me sad right now? Like, I don't have any other project open, because that's what caused the conflict. Unless that has secretly updated, because this is what issue I had last time. It wrecked my shiz. Where? You shut up. I don't know why it's saying this, man. Where's the ambiguity coming from? Because it would say, like, all these other errors in the other file. Oh, it's there, you absolute muppet. Why is it? Oh, you fucking bitch. So dumb. Hate this, man. Hate this. It's not cool. And tomorrow, 5-year digital nomad visas, but you will not be able to get payments via PayPal, Stripe, or any online forms in general. So you're allowed to come work here, but you cannot get paid here. What? That's nuts. That's crazy. So many ideas. Learn coding then. There's nothing stopping you. I learned. I've not got any qualifications. I made it up. You just learn by doing. Just give it a go. What's the worst that can happen? There's so many tools nowadays to be able to learn from. I'm just going to set this to the most up-to-date one, which is 11.3, or will be, because I need to put a patch out, don't I? Was there a patch I need to put out? Don't remember. I'll put 11.2. OBS scene name. StreamUP alerts minim. Source name check. This should be this, I think. Don't know if that's going to kick off at me. I haven't got StreamUP open. We need to open StreamUP. And the font we need to add as well. So we need to... Need to make sure we got the font. And then the settings menu is done. Copy this, paste that, boom, that's that part done. Let's go to fonts. Just double check what the font is. Feature it, oh my god. Only by getting someone else to do it. That's true, that is true. What we're looking for. I don't know what font I'm actually physically looking for right now. Oh, this one. This one. I like to YouTube University. Hey, Telmito, how you doing? Where's my code? What's it called? HVBT. And then now I need to get the file name. Which we can do in a second. And I believe there is a different font for the top one. The bottom one, sorry. This one is that. So let's go back to here and type in foot. Love the shit. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing? MD, CNBT, medium. This is the boy. Copy this. Like that. Just copy paste. MDCNBT. Nice. That's that done. Now I need to just go grab the link for it. In fact, no, I should have the file in here already. I've already got the link because it'll be in. Delete that one because I'm not using it. La 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 la. Remember, if you guys have got questions about anything, feel free to ask. You're more than welcome. Dev files, don't need them anymore. Did you like the awkward pause there for a second because I wasn't actually sure if I needed them. They're the old. Code, download and install these first. Open this bad boy. W fonts, man. Here we go. So just stick this bad boy in there. Stick this bad boy in there. And boom, shoom, aloom. That is the settings one done. Completed. Cool. Let's copy it across. Select settings. Paste. There's a lot of settings there. Done. Oh, why? That's weird. Why have you not got the... Oh, it's because it's new. It's because it's new. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right, that's done. Load settings. We need to just adjust this now. Bongo, why are you going to need him again in the future? Shut up, Bongo. You literally fund the Andi Lippy Industries. We need to add in whatever the hell this does. But in the more beautiful way. So I'm just going to copy this. And then remove all the crap that I don't need. So, remove this. Remove this. Don't need any of that. The stuff that I can adjust is I don't need that either. There's no private settings for this. Remove all that. set mute status. This would be SFX volume because I've adjusted it now. So we'll sort that in well, we'll just do it now. I can copy that same code from Xbox achievement alerts, load settings. Where's the volume? Original volume. What? Inverted volume. I'm just gonna roll with it. I'm just gonna roll with whatever that's saying. Yeah, so just paste that in there. Product settings dict. Why is that not actually loaded? Okay, we'll get that from here. It'll save me having to type it. Product settings dict. You're a dick. In fact, why am I loading it as a dictionary? Don't load it as a dictionary, dude. Like, just run it from product settings dot SFX volume. Bosh. Did I not call it that? Or have I just not added it to the settings yet? SFX volume 1, 2, 3. Public int. Oops. Oh, come on, dude. Hello. Thank you. SFX volume. Get set. Go. Public bool. Transparent. Yeah. So nice. VR Flad made champion of the hill a while back. I want to make something where it's a Pokemon gym battle. That would be pretty dope. Do it. Do it. And there's nothing stopping you. The world is your oyster, my friend. There we go. So this will get the volume. Do all this jazz. Don't know why I'm doing this weird ass way. I don't know why I'm not loading it as. So Xbox achievement's already outdated. Product settings. The OBS connection. And this is the same. Why don't I just type it on both at once? But I didn't. I just get over it. And I need the whip. Whip. Just there. The whoosh. Why am I inverting the volume? I don't know. I'm not gonna question it, man. And whoosh. Well, we'll just copy that, right? Whoosh, right. Cool. So that doesn't do the mute anymore. That actually just sets it to whatever volume it should be at. Nicer. Love it. And we're also gonna make this if transparent. So what did I actually call it? BG transparent. So we're gonna go if paste product settings dot. So if it's transparent, we're just gonna adjust this to the cph.su set. Just to clean it up, what is it? Set source filter settings. Just clean it up, make it look better. So we'll do product number in there. We'll add the OBS connection, which is product settings dot OBS connection. We'll also add the source name, which we can just grab from below, the filter name, and the settings. So the source name is Minim Banner. How often do you compile the code? Pretty much when I go to test it, because I'm a ballsy kind of guy. There we go. And here we're gonna have to just adjust how this works, because I actually don't know if this is gonna work because of the way that I've put this together. It should in theory work, because it takes a literal string like so. Just put space in it. Overlay should be automatic anyway. Bosh. Because when do you not want it to overlay? Cool. And now do the same. Paste. And just make sure these numbers 0 and 1. So contrast to 0.0 and this to 1.00. Bosh. There we go. That should be settings loaded successfully. Set transparency. Rather than me rewriting everything, I could just do that. Easy. Easy claps. Right. Go. Paste. Compile it. get the refs because we've got the new deal out. Perfect. There we go. Nice. And now we can test it by running the settings. So open that up and just go to a scene. I need a scene. This will do. Add that because this is how we're going to check for transparency by just adding the minimum alert scene just here. So we'll be able to see the colors come. It's already got transparency. So we'll load settings and crash. It's going to take ages to load, which is really annoying. That Visual Studio? No, I'm using Visual Studio Code. So Visual Studio is different to VS Code. VS Code's kind of just nicer. I like it. Right, so let's turn transparent off, and we'll change the sound effect volume as well to 0. Go. No. It hasn't worked. That's a great start. It says it has, but it definitely hasn't. Right, there's a value that's null somewhere. Why? Let me just check the bars. Is this? I think it's 3. Okay, so this is here. It has picked up everything correctly, settings-wise. So why is this saying there's something that's null? Product number is incorrect. That's literally all it is. This should be 4. Or was it 3? I don't remember. It's fucking 3. Why don't I just double check? Because that'll be trying to load the wrong thing. Test. Make sure I change it back in the master file as well. In fact, do it whilst it's loading. Nice. Just in time. Still did not like it. Why? Object reference not set. I mean, what args are you trying to pull? What we doing here? Okay. In fact, just straighten all this up, man. Right, riddle me intrigued. Let me delete these settings. And let me just put to sell or both. Both. I make tons of stuff, and basically my Patreon and Ko-fi members and StreamUP Patreon and Ko-fi members get access to it all, or you can buy the products individually. This is like my full-time job now. I just make stuff. Transparent off. Oh no, I deleted the settings, didn't I? This ain't doing Shibuya. Why has it got a beef? Why is it saying what is it running into the error? Get input settings. Oh Is it because it's a group? I'm definitely going to buy something from you. Your work is amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Like I say, for best bang for your buck, when you join monthly membership for literally the price of a sub, you get access to every single thing I make. Just got my first message from Squarespace after they took over Google domains. Glad that the prices are still the same. Nice. Yeah, I hate it when stuff gets cranked up in price. It's not good. I'm wondering if this doesn't want to set the product number because it's a group. I think that's what we're looking at. Does stream exist? Get input settings. It's struggling on input settings. Why? What? I don't know what it's doing. Initialize OBS product. Started. Cool. starts doing its thing. It's not initializing. The scene exists. Yeah, that's cool. Product to OBS version. It grabs it. It's got to be to do with the group. Let me just try changing the name to something like this. In the source check command. Where are you? Source to check. Let's check. See if that does it. It's basically failing because it's trying to check if it's the correct version inside of OBS. But I think when I've told it to pull the information, I have not took into account groups. No version number has been found in OBS. So that is the issue that I'm facing. And that's because it's also not set the version number. Shit. Right. I either need to make adjustments to it, or I can just be super cheeky, move them out of the group. There's nothing. Oh, no, shit, there is. Oh, bollocks. Now I've broke it all. And I've opened it, so. Filters. Yeah, now I broke it. Fuck. Not annoying. Not annoying. Not annoying. That's fine, though. Because what I can do is go open my blank scene collection where I should be making this anyway. In fact, I'll probably do it in product images. So I can actually do the photos of it and stuff at the same time. Install it. Minim OBS install. Let's go. Cool. Now we've kind of got a refreshed thing. If I try and run this settings thing, it's going to be like, no, because it doesn't exist. Why did I not tell it to put the information? Oh, why have I done this? It's really annoying. Can I not? Will this work? Can I just copy the filters? Paste the filters. Move these out. And then, in theory, if I go in here. Yeah, but why are they not in the audio mixer? Oh, because they're hiding. Oh, this is and this is cool and all, Andy, but shit, what about? Why are they not playing? Have they just reset then? Put this on for play as well. There we go. Maybe there was just small-ish. The monitoring and outputs on. Cool. So now, if I run my little settings thing, set version number, what we got? This one. Copy the scene name. Set the version number. Oh, come on. There we go. Bosh, bosh, bosh. There we go. And copy one of these. No, what am I doing? I'll put it in here so I don't forget. During here. I do need to fix that though. That's something that I do need to do. Select settings, load, select. There we go. And then now we should be cooking. It should at least load, because it's failing on the check. So we'll do product image. We'll add it to here. Add the scene. Bosh. So right now, I can't actually tell if there's a freaking transparent background. I suppose I should just move this halfway. Should be able to see stuff. Load it up. Transparency on. Set that to 0. Go. Right, it's still failing. Why? Oh no, it's done it, but where's my confirmation? Oh, we're muted. We are currently muted. Minimum alerts worse. There we go. So now if I add the transparency, StreamUP dark mode went, love it. VS Code is similar to Notepad++. Yeah. Hey Pumpkinhead, sorry I didn't see this message, man. Have I just been like blind? Why didn't I set that to 0 already? Right, there we go. So that's apparently done stuff. But I just don't trust it. Look, transparency is Gucci. What's this volume at? 0. So these have been muted, which is good. You're ignoring us on Twitch. I'm sorry. So let me put that back to 85 because that's the default. Put that back to transparent, and then we should be cool. God, that takes so long. We really need some Waldo magic. Why is it? Why? What have I done? Why is it not loading the? It's loading defaults, and not the settings that are actually already there. That's interesting. That's back to transparent now, as you can see. You can't really see because I've been a dumbass and used 2 dark colours. So you can't actually see what's going on behind it, which is a bit stupid, but YOLO. So that's all fine. These should be back at 85, yeah, so they all work. What? / Y. That needs to be capital. 003. Why are you not loading the settings? You're just loading defaults, bro. I really don't know why it's doing that. There shouldn't really be a reason for it. Volume's 85 at the minute, and we've got transparency as true. So we'll turn transparency off and set this to like 50. That's definitely a different number. And USD. Save. And this is now meant to pull the settings that are in here, which is 50, false, USD. And if it does it now, I'm just tripping. But if it doesn't, I don't know what I've done. Evidently, I'm just tripping. Just tripping. Just tripping. And then you press resets. That'll take it back to the standards, which is all Gucci. God, it takes so long to load. Really need to fix this settings menu so it's more, yeah, more workable. Right, there we go. Cool. That's been updated. I want to enable this. Where are you? There we go. And I'll enable this too. Maybe this versus Real Madrid. Champions League final. 6-6, 4-2 penalties. Damn. 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 Delete that. Let's add fourth wall. We've added fourth wall. Hey, Debbie J. How you doing, sweet? You won. Let's go. Easy, easy. Easy, easy. Updated this to 3.0, right? Is that correct? Minimum alerts 3.0. Yeah, I get it. And then let's look at the main setting. To support the stream, I won! I love it. I wish your StreamUP crashes and I get VIP forever. I mean, that's totally a likely situation. If you've seen anything of my streams previously, you'll know anything can happen. Right, let's just modernize this main action. There shouldn't be too much. It's just, in fact, all this is just going to get deleted, which is fucking amazing. So what, there's 300 lines of code, and literally all of this is getting binned off. Literally 90% of it. So I don't need to worry about this because we've already done that. Donation, that's fine. The main custom code this way. This is gonna go. This is all this. That's fine as well. And we've got the trigger data. So we now just need to look down here. How are you not shy or embarrassed in front of the camera? I hate being in front of the camera. Actually, I've always hated it. Because that's why I call myself an idiot. Because I am. And as long as you guys don't think I'm like some sort of godlike structure. Do you know what I mean? To be fair, it's just you guys keeping me company whilst I work. I mean, hopefully when I've started wrapping up these projects, it means that I can start having a bit of fun and playing a couple of games and whatnot and just having a laugh and just being a normal freaking streamer for a little bit rather than work. But it's kind of got to be done because I've got to pay for a house and yeah. I don't actually need to do any of this, which is fucking amazing. Like all this stuff that you're seeing here is like not needed. So I'm just gonna go down this. None of this is needed. None of this is needed. None of this is needed. All this. All this. All this. All this. None of this. None of this. It needs this. Doesn't need any of this. Doesn't need this. Doesn't need this. Or this. Or this. We don't need that. Or all this. No, we don't need this. Okay, apparently we just need this. We literally need this. This is all we need, in theory, to get this working. That is all we need. That's hilarious. So I'll do a animate in OBS. And we'll do public void animate in OBS, blah 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 blah, and we'll just paste it in here. So all we need to do is adjust scene names to product info dot scene name. So we'll just go down these and go boop, 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 boop. OBS instance needs to be changed to product settings dot OBS connection. I really should just like, you know, not be an idiot and just do control all paste. I don't know why I'm doing these lines because they're going to get removed. This one, there we go, and this one. This source prefix shenanigans that can just bin off. We don't need to worry about that. So we'll do this. Don't know why. Oh, I'm adding blank spaces. That's fine. So what is the source prefix? I think it's just minim something or other. Nothing normal about you is normal. Shut up. You're not God. What are you joking? Not Dexter. No, you're not a God. Man, shh. Unless you look like Andy, then it's easy. Shut up. What are you trying to say, man? What are you saying? What are you saying? You saying I look beautiful? Dexter's laid down here, actually. I've not got his camera plugged in because I hoovered all the PC, didn't I? So I forgot to plug some stuff back in. Let me just double check that it is it's just minim alerts. Perfect. So we're gonna go and type minim alerts. We will need to adjust the audio source shenanigans because it's not on the group anymore. So this thing maybe minim. No, not that. The audio one. I don't know what. Where does the audio play from? I don't know. We need to adjust this to trigger data.user. And we'll do How have I passed this? Oh, no. Trigger. Oh, shit. No. Oh, bollocks. No, we're going to have to add something in here. We'll put title message, right? Subtitle message. So we're going to have to create them later. This is also a different name, isn't it? It's title text and subtitle text. The question is, did I do a... No, I've gone back to normal now. It's probably for the best. In fact, this supports renaming now, doesn't it? I think Excel added that. Subtitle. So in theory, I've renamed that. These should have all followed suit. Minimalist, where is it? Yeah, I can see there. Cool. That should be fine. A few questions as I'm filling a path viewing and tutorial and stuff. What editing software do you use, and where do you get your like and subscribe overlay? Oh my god, if I get asked that once more. I had a guy just kicking off in the Discord, just constantly asking me for it, and I'm just like, I got it a long time ago. I use Final Cut Pro because I used to work at Apple, so I got it for free. But yeah, I wouldn't probably use Final Cut anymore if I had to pay for it. cph.su. Let's just do the bits that I can easily do. Set source filter settings, product number, product settings, dot OBS connection, source name, filter name, and filter settings. Appreciate it. It's all good. It's all Gucci. Did I not put that? Oh, it's because I must have copied across that one. Filter settings is color multiply apparently. And then banner color. How am I parsing this? Actually, no. What this would be is... Oh, shit. I need to come back to this. I need to come back to it. Because I've changed how I load stuff a little bit, which is it's not a problem. It makes it easier, but it's one of those things where I'm having to like educate myself, even though I made it. Just because I've not really done it before. I created it, never used it, and sometimes it takes me a few times of using something before it goes in and I actually remember what I'm doing. Input name, input settings. So the input name is title text. And the settings would be color. And we'll do text color for now because it's just so I know that I need to go back and fix that. So these errors that we're getting, don't worry about them. Don't worry about them. Change this one to subtitle. This also would be title, text color, and this would be subtitle text color. Hey Greg, how you doing, baby? Hope you're doing good. Nice. So how much cleaner does those two line of code look compared to this? So much better. Set the colors. This does its thing, that's fine. I need to edit this though, because this thing, show sound effects, ain't gonna do nothing. Minimalist SFX, what? Just press it and see what happens. Okay, sound, nothing's happening. I thought this supported renaming now. Okay, it supports renaming, but it's set all the positional values to the... That's annoying. So it's basically reset the move position to the position that it's in. So there's no moving. Bollocks. Don't fix what ain't broke, Andy. Install it again. Install it. Delete it. Delete it. StreamUP. Install product. It should be there. Boom. We're back. Let's just leave all the names. Let's not adjust any names at all. So it'll be username. Even though it's not going to be the same thing, it don't matter what the source name is in OBS. Message. Yeah, it don't matter. Don't matter what the source is called. Yeah, it'll confuse people, but they shouldn't be looking at it anyway. Should just work. Change that whilst I'm here, before I forget. Enjoying a cup of coffee. That sounds wonderful, Greg. Let me close these down. Wicked. Just got loads of tabs open of stuff that doesn't need to be open. Does this mean I need to just pop into the load settings and change? I don't think I change anything to do with the thing. No, look, I don't change anything. Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. So I need to pass... replace message vars. Yeah. What are your thoughts about AI? It's an incredible, useful tool that everybody should learn how to use. It's just like Google. Do you know what I mean? It's just like Googling something, but you get a more specific answer. And it's like, AI's been around for a long time, but it's just crazy how much, like, everyone's gone nuts about it. Like, it's had loads of different names. Like, you've got machine learning, you've got, you know, all these things that is artificial intelligence. But ever since everyone started throwing around AI this, AI that, everyone's just like, oh, AI! It's just like, I mean, it's been around for years, but obviously this is a new generation kind of thing. So that's my thought anyway. So I need to replace these message variables and turn them into subtitle and title, which is fine. This is where it can get funky. By loading a variable within a variable, funky. But I've done it before, and I'll do it again. I just don't remember the way that I did it. What was the last thing that I made that I needed to do this on? Was it this? There was a project I was doing, and it had this exact thing on, and I created a new part of the... yeah, it is Pog Progress. Get property value, that's what I've done. I want to know where the house cleaning robots the Jetsons promised me. I know, right? I've not told you about... we've got a robot vacuum. A little Roomba. We call it Nunu, which is quite funny. And some is not actually AI. I know, it's just that it's marketing crazy shit, isn't it? It's nuts. So that's why it's like scaring a lot of people, because they're like hearing about AI everywhere, and it's like, it's not really. It's crazy. Obviously, Nick, gotta do the Teletubbies. So Dexter's had bad bowels recently. Do I need to finish this conversation? And this has happened more than once. He's had some bad bowels recently. And Nunu doesn't stop. Nunu doesn't stop. So, in the past month, I have taken Nunu apart to... Literally, I'm just like a qualified engineer nowadays. Fixing coffee machines, fixing robot Hoovers. Yeah, took the whole thing apart and I had to gut it completely. It was everywhere. It was like in all the wheel mechanism, everywhere. I had to do it twice this month. Twice. The second time wasn't as bad because I managed to like throw myself at it. I was like, no! I just like launched myself across the room. But Dexter's been a lot better now. He's not a naughty boy that poos in the house normally. But he's just not been very well, have you, mister? But yeah, I had to gut it completely. There was poo everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. It stunk. It was like proper horrible, like, it wasn't even solid poo, because obviously he's had bad stomach, so it was like a thick brown liquid that pretty much ruined me. But it's all good. It's all good. We managed to sort it, so it's fine. But yeah, I had to gut it literally from scratch. It was funny. So we need to do title message. Yep. But this we'll put this as a like a globally type thing. So we'll copy, delete, and we'll put it up here. It really should be in the private settings thing, but it'll be right. Title message. Does it want me to, or is that alright? Yeah, cool. Stopped eating dinner. Hey, Compass Daily, how you doing? Yeah, it was a sad time, but I managed to sort it, so it was good. It's fine. What did I call these variables, man? Oh, shit, I've just thought. I've just thought something really bad. Well, it's not bad, it's just... Oh, what? Oh... How has this only got donation colours? Donation background colour? What are the background? What? How? What? How did I? What? Oh, that's Gamers Go. Oh, that's why I load it as a dictionary, so I don't have to load the entire class. Right, that makes more sense. Because I'm not using it to autofill. Oh, it makes sense. It makes sense. Hey, Nick. How did you achieve the Twitch Plus progress bar?
Yes, so back again. You are back with a 29-month sub on Twitch. Tell Andy.
Yeah. What variables to use? It's not in the API. You have to do it manually by tracking your subs. I'm afraid. So I'm doing the dict. That makes sense. So if I load this here, this is what I mean. Because this is, I've not really done this kind of setup at the minute. So we'll do title. No, title message is gonna get done. So it'd be colours, wouldn't it? So been trying to figure it out for days. Yeah, man, that's why you should always come and ask questions. How you doing, Yayo? Thank you for the 29 months. That's wild as well. So we'll do banner colour, right? Banner colour. This would be this with... the next question is, what did I call the settings? Let's just go banner colour. Fantastic. So this would load such and such, such and such, banner, color. Easy. My auto correct type. Remember to capitals for the variables. I'll try. This is the same text color, right? Yeah. Paste. I'll put text color in here.
Speaking of subs, eh?
Yo, there it is. Nick, you're a sub. You can download the what's it called? From my Discord. You can download the bar yourself from the Discord and see how it works. That one's open for Twitch subs. Hell yeah. Just had a haircut. Nice. I had my eyebrows done today as well. So eyebrows are on point. Text color. Oh, I've already put it in. Fantastic. Wicked. So that should set everything that needs to be done. Because that loads it from the date. So that's what I was doing before. Oh, it makes so much sense. Makes so much sense now that I'm saying words. I can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Today I learned 2 things. So good. Yeah, some stuff I did for Twitch subs as well in my Discord, just because the plus points I really wanted to try and get the 60/40 split, because I really need to like earn as much revenue as possible, because it's like a failing business right now. So I was like, right, I'll do something for Twitch subs to help get that, and we managed to get it, which was crazy. Message. Title message, subtitle message, string, subtitle message. Go. Cool. So that loads that. Now we actually need to replace these variables, which I might not actually... yeah, I will do. Like this. Title message isn't going to be this. What did I call this? Give title and subtitle. Nice and easy. Text color, banner color, subtitle, title. Sound. Title. So in theory, this should just work. In theory, I'm just typing sub there, subtitle, cool, that does that. I thought there was going to be more to do there, so that's why I put it in its own method, but it's done now. We haven't removed stuff from El Grupe right now. Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies. The ads are running, guys. I really should be doing my workouts, man. I've got so many to do, but I've just been like flying around. So focused at the moment to get stuff done. Should we just run it and see what happens? YOLO. YOLO. Is it a hype train? Is that what we're saying? Yeah, it is, man. Look at you guys popping off on a hype train with Yayo Nick, an amazing yacht. You crazy cats. Alright, let me just... there we go. Is this gonna work? Follow, go. Of course not. Of course not. It finishes processing the event, so that's a good sign. I must have just forgotten to put a variable in there. Object not... What? Have I forgotten to do a certain setting or something? This is what happens when you just like copy paste stuff and you're like, yeah, that's fine. That works. So this runs, that's fine. Replace this. Get rid of it. Product settings. Oh. I don't know how I feel about this. Yo, amazing yacht. What's that? Gifting 2 sub-dubs. Holy moly. Finishing that level 1 hype train. All aboard. I don't know what's happening. And the website, if you want to check out, is StreamUP. Sounds cool. .2 string. This is making me feel like vomiting a little bit. Product settings, dick. Sorry. My head hurts watching you work. My head hurts working. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just guessing. But this is definitely the issue that I'm running into right now. So we'll copy this across and see what the old girl says. This is why I do this stuff. And then give it away for £5 a month. It's a pretty good deal for you guys. Yeah! Why is the... Oh... How have I managed to do this? How have I managed to set the wrong color to the wrong thing? Am I literally stupid? How have I... Oh, why am I recording? How have I managed to do this? They must have a lot of money. What are you saying? Who's got a lot of money? Amazing yacht. It's because amazing yacht. Yatched. Just got a bonus. Cannot receive the closed hand. Is what my parents told me. Yeah, I mean, I'm a giver. That was the thing that really annoyed me, because I set up StreamUP and I wanted it to be all free and everything like that. But then I realized, I can't live. So I was like, how can I make this fair? Cool. For the price of a sub, that's it. Let's do it. I think that's fair. So I did my best, but that's just how it is. How have I managed to do this? The text is there. Promise. You can just see it. I've somehow set the text color to the same color. Am I daft or what? Where is it? Subtitle, text color. So text color equals banner color. You absolute tit. That would be the error. But I think that means it works, because I did see StreamUp's going paid. StreamUp's been paid since last March. Certain things are free, like the OBS plugin, that's free. All these widgets are StreamUp. Right, cool, but why is this not replaced of ours? Did I not? Oh, maybe I need to run through the replacement as well. So now I've got that, I can do cph.su replace alert vars, message vars. No, that's incorrect. Didn't I rename this? God, we're getting on it now. Tunes are popping. That's why. Yo, amazing yacht with the 44 bits. Anyone going to help out with this hype train? I have StreamUps for free. Yeah, you must have got them a very long time ago. I don't know. It's been literally, all my widgets have been paid for since last March. We need to open another window. Because I farted. I'm joking, I haven't. I might in a bit though. Have I just not sent this build through that I've done? Generic? Get property value. No, it'd be under event trigger. You got it yesterday. I feel like we're not talking about the same thing, Phase Eggs. The StreamUp OBS plugin, certain things are free and will remain free. But all the widgets and stuff that I create, they're not. They are not free. Unless you've downloaded it illegally. And then that makes me sad. I'm going to bed. So need all this to help. Nah, there's only 20 seconds, it's done. I'm in the installer for StreamUp. So StreamUp has got a ton of products. Look on the website, there are a ton of products. A lot of them are paid for. I don't have to be more clear. The StreamUp OBS plugin, free. The plug installer, free. But StreamUp widgets and stuff like that, the stuff that I'm making now, is not free. I don't know how to be more clear. To install plugins, yes, that is a free tool. That isn't just StreamUp. I don't know. Like, so when you say StreamUp's going paid, StreamUp is already paid. We just also do some free tools as well. Replace vars from trigger data. I think I've just not built this, so let's just close down and build. In fact, let me just make sure I've updated this to 11.3. Ready for release. I don't think we're talking about the right thing. We are. I've explained in great detail now. StreamUp is a company. Let's go back. Let's have a history lesson. StreamUp is a company in which I founded with a wonderful person called Waldo and Friends, who then we found a wonderful person called Silverlink, and between us we were the trifecta of streaming, and we wanted to create a bunch of free stuff for streamers because we didn't want you to pay for stuff. And then we were making loads of stuff, cool widgets and that nobody had ever seen before. It was amazing, like groundbreaking stuff. And then what happened is I had to find out that I needed to afford to live. That apparently is a thing. So I was like, right, all my widgets and stuff are gonna be chargeable. Like, you will need to purchase the widgets. There are free products still on the StreamUp website. StreamUp is a full company right here that do so many different products and things to help streamers and everything like that. So we've got Xbox achievement alerts. This is not free. This is £5. Or if you join monthly, you get access to everything. Something like the poll system. This is free. I made a free tool that you can use. This is free. This is StreamUp. There is also, this is a website called StreamUp as well, so it's a full thing. Like, there's a lot of different things that we do under the name StreamUp. So we've got an update checker, we've got like fade tools in that, we've got different things for Sammy, DSK blurred. That's free. I made that. That's cool. That's a free thing there. Widgets here. This one's a free widget because I didn't make this one. Silver made this, and he decided he wanted to do that one for free.
Did I just join an idiot's guide to what Andi does all day?
Yo, Mr. P, how you doing? Confusing StreamUp with StreamerBot. Yeah, that's the only thing I could think of. So the widgets are paid OBS, and the OBS plugin installers to quickly install plugins is free. Yeah, they're all just StreamUp's a company. Like, they've all, I don't know how to be more clear. We make a lot of different things. That's like me going, oh, Discord live notifications. Oh, that is free. Waldo made that. Like, how can I be more? What is that voice? I don't even know. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know how to be more clear than that. StreamUp has been paid for, but we do free tools at the same time because we're cool. Like the poll system I made so you can use it on Twitch and YouTube. So if you're streaming on YouTube, Phase Eggs, I've recently released a poll system that you can use, and it's completely free. Man, that was a big... Any other questions? Anybody else not understand anything? The brain is not braining. I mean, I can't be more specific. Just go to StreamUp.tips and you can see. I can't be more clear. Me no Getty. Breathe, mate. We just took a trip down memory lane. It's all good. It's maybe I shouldn't have called the company StreamUp. Do you know what I mean? Maybe that's caused confusion. Right, there's a StreamUp OBS plugin. There is a StreamUp plugin installer. There's, I know these all names are very similar, but what else do you call it? StreamUp download thingamajig. Maybe that was it. Maybe that's what we should have listened to Bongo a long time ago. StreamUp download thingamajig. Bosh. Done. Right, is this gonna let me reload? Because I might have to replace. Yeah, it might need refreshing. Let's just refresh. It was replaced, wasn't it? What did I call it? Event triggers. Replace alert message vars trigger data, bro. Fame, price, let's go! Heyo. But how you doing, Tell Mito? Are you good? Everyone looking? Remember, if people have got questions as well about stuff, please feel free to ask. You're more than welcome. I can try my best to answer. I don't remember what I've called it. Replace. There we go. We got the correct thing. Yay. Trigger data. Here we go. Product info, apparently. What else are we sending? Product settings. I don't know why we're sending that, but we're sending that. String. What's the input message? The input message is title message. Title message. What's the beef? Oh, I need to send the dict through. You're off to bed. No worries, beautiful. I love you. Thank you so much for all your support. Like, it honestly means the world. Like, you're too cool. Too cool. What I might do as well here is just, I don't know. Did you notice Twitter changed their URL? I did not. No. Require plugins to work. Those plugins are free. The widget itself isn't. Yeah, that's a better way of doing it. Because I could be a scumbag and be like, right, you've got to pay for the poll system, but then you've also got to pay for the UI element of it and stuff like that. I like to watch people like you giving something and ask for nothing, like info and stuff. Exactly, man. Knowledge is power, and if I've got the knowledge, like just do it. Move transition is now $10. Could you imagine? I got my sandwiches and a big bag of purchases tomorrow. Oh man, oh. Big bag for the purchases, man. I mean, I'm gutted that I'm not doing it, but I'm off to do some drumming, dude. So I was kind of like, you know, it's pretty rare for me to be able to go out and do some music. I've got a bunch of other stuff on tomorrow as well. But yeah, I hope you don't mind. I'll send you some pictures. Yeah, and get some cool game that you know we're gonna love. We need to get Bongo up for bloody game night. Right, I need to do this, but this returns a string. Am I right? Yeah. So we need to actually put I'll call it raw. And then this, in theory, should do what I'm asking it to do. In theory, potentially, maybe. I don't know. Do I look like I know what I'm doing? Do I have an ounce of me that looks confident enough to know what is happening? Because, no. Res Coders highlighted the blank message. Seems pog. Remember, YouTube, you can do that. If you do exclamation mark highlight or exclamation mark HL followed by message, you can make it do a ding ding. Games that involve bastarding, absolutely. X used to redact Twitter, but now X stays on X, and Twitter goes to X. Oh, damn. So dumb. Right, go, please work. No version number's been set. But why, though? Oh, yeah, because I reinstalled it. Ah! I'm just going to fix this. I'm trying to make something too. Marvel-themed overlay, but from scratch. Your knowledge is appreciated. Thank you so much. Anytime, it's all Gucci. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Right, I need to have a look what the hell's going on with this set. It'll be in General Tools, right? Uncle General Tools. Generic extensions. I don't know. Where would it be? Set. Stream set. I don't know. Do I look? Oh, no. Set product OBS version. Right, so this gets the version number, which is cool. Oh, that's weird that I do that. That's really strange. Get scene item names. Current scene item. But I can't set the... Okay, that's cool. Okay. Okay, so something I can do is utilize this and set product number to this scene name. Go. This should work. Doesn't work. Mother! Why? Why? Is this magic? You are magic. You are magic. This doesn't want to work. Do you want to see how cool I am? This is right funny. This is my solution. Minim alerts. Color source. This is just confused the fuck out of people. This is here for no reason. This is literally just here to set the version number for the OBS thing. I think that's class. I can't be bothered to go and fix my plugin to allow groups. I just cannot be bothered. So that is what we're doing now. Get over it. Get over it. Gotta go. No worries, space eggs. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. That is actually class. That is such a me thing to do. Yeah, just stick a plaster over it. Be alright. Be right. Source name version check. That's so funny. It's just there for no reason. I mean, it's there for a reason, but to most people, they're going to be like, what? I'm going to be like, yeah, get over it. 3. There we go. Version number. This is the settings. Bosh, bosh. Right. And we'll load the settings again. Check that everything's cool. Run some tests. And we'll see how it goes. Ay, ay, ay. Go. Yeah. And we will test a fourth wall donation. Go. Fuck! Where's the text gone, man? Why did it say Andi Lippy? Is the text still like bright green or something? What the where was the text then, bro? What? Why is it invisible? I mean, what? What? I don't understand why it's invisible. Could you imagine being so bad? What the fuck? Why is it invisible? But then it's here. What? Oh, this is funny. Why does this shit happen to me all the time? It just somehow makes it disappear. Right, I'm popping to the toilet. I'll be right back. What the fuck? Why does this always happen to me? Like, you run it, it's cool. It's there. What does my code do, man? Oh god. Look at it. You've used the invincibility cloak. For that I will disappear. Maybe it's to do with the title stuff. Oh, why did I do that? What am I doing? Oh, this is fucking funny, man. Because your code hates you. I know. Sounds about right. I thought this was just going to be really easy. But apparently it's not. I'm just going to output these to see what these actually say that they are. I don't trust them. Oh, dumbass. Dumbass. You dumb. You stupid little boy. Oh, I've just copied the same code twice. That was really dumb. Oh, God. It'll be fine now. Fixed it! Easy. Easy clap. Easy clap. Right, so that should work with anything. So we got rid of literally all that. Oh, even anonymous is working because I'm poggies like that. Because we've got anonymous mode as well for the alerts. I add things, right? And I'm just sometimes shocked that things just work. So I don't think I've implemented that anywhere. All I've done is add a anonymous follow mode. And if I turn that off, it should say the person's name this time. Is this where it doesn't? You know what I'm saying? I'm just sometimes shocked that something works. Like, I didn't add that in here. Like, that's not in here anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Like, that's not anywhere in here. Why is there no other product settings? Oh, it's because I'm using product settings dictionary. Is that it then? Are we cool? We'll say it's done. We'll say it's done. Sounds about right. That's funny. That's so funny. I'm going to change this to make sure it's like 3.0.1, just in case I actually did release something that was 3.0 previously, because that does sound like me. And all these should be up to date. That works. That works. Let's export it then. I've also added fourth wall. Does test work? I'm pretty sure this will as well. Apparently not. I thought I'd set test triggers up. No, it's because there isn't a test. I'm not told it to load into the setting dict. That's fine. So I'm just going to delete this. But it works fourth wall. And that auto converts your cache as well. Oh my god, man. Same for super stickers as well. That'll convert to your currency that you select. Nice. Right, let's get this exported. Add to export. Export this. On. We'll do super duper auto typer. And we'll do StreamUP alerts minute. Export to a file. Stick it in here. And then I'll just go and back up this scene as well. So it's all backed up. Let me just make sure. In fact, I need to make sure it's on. So when people come on to maneuver it around. Otherwise, they're going to be like, oh, don't work, bro. Stop. There we go. Cool. Then now, transparency works. I think everything works. I think we're cool. It just works. Everything I make just works. It's perfect. First try, no questions asked. It just works. It's true. Let me just go back up this scene. So it's all backed up. Just That's fine. Nice. It's got the font in the file. Yep, that's all cool. I just need to do the documentation for it and the photos, which I'm not doing that on stream. Can't be asked. When was that last updated? That was today. That's cool. Let me just remove this. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Boom. Easy. Smashed it. I reckon Andy's son is under the eyes and actually doing everything. Shh. No, 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 no. Don't give away the secrets. He's at nursery. I promise. He's at nursery. Believe me, please. Believe me when I say he's at nursery. Dum dum dum. Dum 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 dum. Coolio. So do the photos of this. I'll add it to my to-do list. I'll probably do it tonight or tomorrow. Notion goals. Oh, I'm gonna do that as well. And that. I'll do that now, whilst I remember. Add minim alerts update to Notion. So that'll be documentation, everything like that. Cool. Let me... The update that I did to the... Oh, shit. No, let's delete this because we've exported. That's fine. The Final Fantasy VII thing, I really want to add in something, but I'm not going to do it. I might do it at a later date. Or should I just do it now? I feel like it's a very easy thing to do, and I think it'd look a lot better. How am I handling the amount box? So this amount box that does the numbers, yeah. Selection text. We've got the donation, but I'm using decimals number. Shit. If I change this to float, what is it? %.2 x, is that correct? No, that isn't. I can't remember what it is. I'm an idiot. How can I not remember something so simple? But I can add in basically the currency symbol to it. What is the 2 decimal place thing again? How can I just forget something so simple? N2. No, that's just destroyed it. That's just destroyed OBS. Come on, just close. Oh, no, it's 0.2F, not X. Dumbass. Dumbass. Hey, Tick. What's going on? Hope you're doing good. Try and download your plugin manager, but StreamUp isn't letting me register. What does it say? Have you already got an email? Need more info. You can also... The click register does nothing. Do you want to raise a ticket? Because I don't really do the website stuff. Yeah, just raise a ticket on the Discord and share screenshots, etc. What scene were we on? Product images, right? Yeah, here we go. So this is float. Yep. but we'll put the pound sign, and then what did I say it was? Percent dot 2f. There we go. Just 4. Does this? Oh, of course I've not added a bounding box. Why would I not add a bounding box? Let's add a bounding box and fix this source. There we go. It should be cool. Nice. Lock it back up. That means I'll need to update this version. You're being a dildo. Oh, fantastic. I mean, dildo's pretty useful. Not gonna lie. Maybe love. And then we'll export that. No, I need to update the version number. Sorry. Take your word for it. What was the issue? And then now I'll have to go and edit the code in a little bit, but we'll just back this up. Password needed alphanumeric. It's a bit too subtle for you. Use your eyes, young champion. Oh, damn. I'm so confused. Like, somebody's got issues, but they're just posting pictures of the code I've made. I'm like, these screenshots are doing nothing but literally letting people download it for free. I don't get. These screenshots don't help. This is my code. There isn't any errors in it. Alright. Move them as you don't know what's happening right now. It sounds like a shader filter issue. Please see. There's somebody else that already had the issue here, right? I need to sort out why this shader filter issue happens. I don't know what it is. You can reselect. I can't remember where Silver's answered this. Silver's already answered this somewhere. I don't know where he's answered it. So I don't want to type it all out again, do you know what I mean? And I want to delete these screenshots. Can I not just delete screenshots? I just delete the message. Move them. Oh yeah, stuff customizable, copyright does not allow it. Yeah, customizable, but don't redistribute. You can completely change them for your needs, but no redistributing or selling as your own. Because obviously the code is copyrighted. You can re-add the shader by... Is the Polaroid... Because I haven't got Polaroid set up at the minute. Let me just fucking... Needs to be one of the next ones that happens. It's on here, isn't it? The corner pin shader. By right-clicking the Polaroid picture group and pressing filters on the corner pin filter, press browse and reselect the corner underscore pin dot shader file. Do the same for the shadow. On 2, is it just shadow dot shader? Drop shadow. Drop underscore shadow dot shader. So selling on OnlyFans, no go. That's correct. It's not a go. Right, let's just finish what I was doing. I exported that, didn't I? Jeez Louise, talk about sidetrack. Yeah, I mean, it's been amazing that more people are going to StreamUP stuff at the moment, but it's causing me a headache. I did set the version number, didn't I? Do one task at a time, Andy. It's causing me just a bit of a headache with trying to get caught up with everything, but then stuff's still going wrong. Right, that's cool. Need to just update the code probably for this. It'll only be the main action code where it does. This would just be trigger data dot amount currency. And that should work. That one line change should, in theory, count this up as... Oh. No, I do need to add in another line. That's not a problem, though. No. Yeah. So, rather than doing this, what I just said, and editing this amount, wherever it was, where were you? There. Rather than do this, I need to set up the string donation currency equals trigger data dot. What have I done? No. Basically, I need to edit a filter. So I might do it on the load settings section, because this will then set that source to the correct thing. Load these, yeah, set OBS sources, set currency symbol, oh my god, on donation filter. So this would be CPA. Well, we'd have to get the thing. So cph.su currency symbol. Currency code would be product settings dot local currency code. Currency symbol, yep, and then we'll do cph.set source filter. Oh no, it's su set source filter settings, product number, product settings dot OBS connection, source name, filter name, and filter settings, which I don't know many of these. So source would be the selection text. That's the source, and the filter we want is text counter donation, and we're just changing this format thing, right? So I need to find out what that is. So we'll go tools, source copy, because I can't remember what it is. In here, go down to amount, go down to selection, go down to a lot of menu and a menu and a menu and a menu, copy. In here, new, paste, format. There is a formatter installed, thank you. Setting format, that's all it is. Setting float should still be the same thing, I think. In fact, we'll leave it up just in case. So we need to set this to which I need to load in this. We say, I think, what is it? To this. Format would be this, but rather than that, this would be currency symbol. Bosh. Let's try that. So if I just remove that for now, and that'll just do counter as normal, which is fine. We'll run the settings, and that should change to a pound anyway. Welcome, we broke it. Fuck's sake. What's beef? Yeah, it doesn't like that. Thought that'd be a bit hit and miss, whether or not it would enjoy. So what I'll need to do here is go, which isn't a problem. That should fix that. Hey, Finite, how you doing, baby? Sounds good. There we go. Fixed. So now if I did a test dono, donation for Kofi. Oh, I didn't change this back to the old version before I changed it. Moron. Let's try that. Thought I'd be the first to say. How's things been, Finite? You all good? There we go. Yeah, it's because I'd adjusted it to try and do it on the fly, but then I thought, no, that makes no sense. So, yeah. Things been good, I've been busier than a one-armed paper anger. Damn. Damn, baby. Need to bump this up a version number as well to 303. Remind myself that this is as well 303. And also this is going to be to 1. Missing is away from home office, so no streamy. No. Boo. No streamy stream. Did I update the version number check? No, I didn't. Look. Idiot. That's not utilizing anything new, right? I don't think so, anyway. Dude, the retro effects stuff has been looking absolutely on point. Fine, I'm not gonna lie. Can't wait to start playing around more with all that jazz. It's been so much fun. I bet it has. I bet it has, dude. I wish I had the big brain to be able to do it. Right, I'm just going to push that now. Anyway, where are you, Notion? Did I already export this strum file? Yeah, I did. And we'll just re-jig it. Zip. Watch me if proper broke it now. Did you see the note I made yesterday? I think I did. I'm so off the socials at the moment and stuff, but I think I did see it. The green one, the creeper one, right? Yeah. Nice. It's good, man. Minimum. This one. I hate when Notion does this. Thought it was the Hulk. Also, this is published, so I can tick this box. Why are you not uploading? Thank you. And why so slow, man? Sound. So, is that off the to-do list now? No, because it wasn't ever on the to-do list. Why do I always do stuff that's not on the to-do list, man? Need that still in there because I need to take the photos of it, but we'll just disable for now. Oh my god. We'll just disable the group for now. What did I change in the exposure treatment? I'm just gonna go and check GitHub because I can't remember what I changed. I did an update yesterday and then never exported it, so yeah, I mean it'd be great to know what I actually did. Oh, it was mainly fixing the band thing, right? I don't think I did anything with the Xbox stuff. Or did I? Xbox streaming alerts. Oh, I just fixed this. Which, to be fair... yeah, so I fixed the band thing. That's fine. So, yeah, let's export it. So to do this, I need to import it first. especially for streamed language. I had to Google stash. It's all about the stash, man. He's always rocking a stash. Find out he's always got a big stash. Here we go. Let's just quickly update this. Yep, cool. You do you, bro. Games go. This was the only thing I updated. God, it's so boring, this stuff. CSD, that's done. Now, this one needs adjusting. Need to bump it up. No, that's all fine. Not always, it's going away soon. Say no. No. Why? Sag. Why? I think I only changed the main action. I changed the section here, the set profile picture bit. That's the only thing I changed. Pile, bosh. Gets hot here and summer it'll return again. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we want. We need more stash. More stash. More stash. All in favour of stash, say aye. My wife wouldn't let me have mine. I chopped all my beard off one time and kept the stash, and she was very, very unhappy. There's a photo of me somewhere. I can't remember where I put it though. But I thought it looked great. But evidently she thought otherwise. I don't know why she won't let me have it, but that's just how it is, baby. It's just how it is. Also, I need to remove that. I don't think I have to update anything else. I'm still getting used to this. Look at this. Oh, yeah. Oh. Sexy. You're too hot, man. Too hot. Too hot to handle, bro. Just need to update this. Then 304. Right? Let me remind myself here to go... but this would require the latest... Actually, wouldn't it? So it'd be like required 11.3. Oh my god, I'm getting so confused because I've been updating so many things simultaneously that it's knackering my brain now. DLL, the band type trigger thing, yeah, it's there. It's not pushed yet, so I need to make sure I push this first. So we'll commit that, then we'll push. And then we'll do the pull request. And then I can push that update at the same time. God. Pull request it. Nice. Save. Export. Right, that is getting ready to go. Nope, nope, nope. We can clear it, that's fine. Anything else to do? I'll zip it up, and that'll be useful. Copy. Zip 3.0.4. Cool. Get it uploaded. Here. And that should be ready all at the same time. So, press this. Type that in there. Cool. Update ready. And this should be pushing as well at the same time. Slightly out of sync there, but YOLO. Oh, shit. Did I put the wrong... Oh, no. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. No stress. No stress. Save all, and we'll just start pushing some of this stuff to clear it out. Don't save this though, don't need that. Oh no, because we need to go. Oh no, we fixed it. We fixed it. Don't save. Cool. Is this cool? Yeah, merge, pull request, confirm merge. Let's go. That's that one done. This also has been done. Fixed. What do we fix? Okay. Neon Genesis. What a hot piece of ass. Oh, added currency symbol on amount. Oops. I know there's more stuff there, but I'll know what I mean. And now I've got a different dev file for this stuff, so we'll just do DLL update. Commit that in, and we've got this. That's fine. Exports achievement alerts fixed. Exports achievement alerts fixed. Bans. Ban alerts. Commit. Did I not change anything in the actual code for the other one? No, because that automates that. That's cool. That's fine. FF7 alerts. Added currency symbol to amount. Don't know. Cool. Push them. I need to... No, that's done that bit. We don't want to delete the branch because I'm still right from that because it's called Andi Breaky for a reason. That's done. We need to do these stuff. This is offline stuff because this is just... Yeah, cannot be bothered. You know, he just put jobs off because he's just like, nah, I can't be bothered to do that right now. Can he be bothered to do that? Remember, if you guys have got any questions or anything, you're all being very quiet at the moment, so you're more than welcome to ask. It doesn't even have to be about what I'm doing now. Like, it could be anything. Like, I don't mind answering, but you're in adverts at the moment, so that's not ideal. We had any replies to this stuff? Man, this is crazy stuff right now. Got loads of admin to do at the moment. Where's the ads? Do you set it? The ads are just auto rolling, and then it just works on the widget from StreamUP, from the triggers. Pardon me. Right, I need to do that. Minimum ad tracker update. What the hell is this? Oh, that's because it's trying to run the product. That's fine. Delete it. Clever D, how you doing, baby? Hope you're doing well. Minimum ad tracker, and I just need to update that one now because we got some. I fixed. Is this where I've done it? Ad starting message. Because that's what I'm using right now, and this fixes this first ad length. We had a new section into it that does ad length. So I'm just going to do this. Fixed first pre-roll ad length. I did it a really lazy way of getting people to put in a number. Minimum ad tracker. Commit. Nice. That one's done then. We'll just push that. Now I just need to package it up. Ad tracker. So we'll import the old one first and then we'll go on top of it. Didn't change anything in OBS, so it's an easy update to do. Just realised it's Friday. Hey, let's go. Got to get down on Friday, I heard. Got to get down on Friday. Ad tracker. Does this link to the correct location. Yes, it does. Man, the documentation website is getting so much better as well. Just needs some more tweaking. I don't know what Waldo's got in store for it. It's going to be interesting. Bot install. Here we go. Minimum ad tracker. And it equals -2 respect points. No. No. At least +2. At least. 1.0.1. I don't know why I always compile it. It's just habit. Ad tracker settings, because I've already updated it. I just need to export it basically. Didn't edit anything that needed other version numbers, which is cool. Get this as well. Stick this in here. And we also have the main action. I already updated that. Just triple check. Yep, cool. That Friday song though, man, you just gotta respect music. What did I say? 1.0.1, I think. StreamUP widgets, minim ad tracker. Export. There we go. Boom. It was the correct number, right? Where are you? Minim ad tracker. 1. Right, look at all this. StreamUP YouTube channel, everyone. Heyo. Hello. Strumbot. Do you want to clear it? Yeah. It's cool. And then we just need to re-export this. Compress. Bosh. Hey Scorpion, how we doing? Do grown-ups watch anime in the UK? Yeah, some do. I'm not a big anime. I don't watch a lot of TV, to be honest. I'm always really busy doing stuff like this. I feel like it would be just a lot easier if I just got a normal job, to be fair. But I enjoy this. Product download. There we go. I'll stick that in there, and I'm going to do a public release of it. I think, like, next week. Just finished work, so waiting for my train home in this heat. Damn. Do that as well. Remove that. Because this isn't actually in action right now, I don't think. Or it might be. So I better go and put it in the Discord. I'm going to go and put it in the Discord. Discord. Beta downloads. Minim ad tracker. Oh, apparently 1.0.1's there. The fuck have I done now? Fixed pre-roll ad length issue. If people don't have notifications on, then don't sound like a me problem. Oh, that's annoying though. I must have just not updated the version number. I sometimes forget to with them being betas. Because there's not like a easy way to do it. How are you doing? I'm doing good, thanks, Scorpion. Just trying to be as productive as possible to get through this stuff. Support that. That's done. Yay. God. This minimum alerts, where did we finish? Did we finish it? We did finish it. We just needed the documentation and release, right? So that's done. We updated all these other things, which is cool. We're slowly getting through them, look. We're slowly getting through them. We're getting there. It's just taking some sweet-ass time right now. This is in progress. This is in progress because that's like in... No, this is like gonna go in beta. That's the POG progress bar, man. The coolest goal widget ever. Let's fucking go! Press shift and delete button shows up on Discord messages. What? What are you on about? Ah! Giving me life hacks. Thanks, Rez. Appreciate you. Yeah, it's annoying. Delete this. That's done. This needs images. I've also deleted the minim one, but it needs images, so I don't know why I've deleted it. So I'm just going to import it in so I remind myself to do it. And then there's only one more unreleased product, which is the FF8 alerts, which I don't think it's going to be a big one. I don't think it's going to be very popular, but I'm just going to release it because it's done. OBS install. No, not the OBS install, Andy. Idiot. There we go. That's in there just to remind me that, yo, I need to do the last bits of that. Yo, lifesaver coming in the rate of 34. How are we doing, handsome? God, I think I need to start thinking about getting some new headphones. BCB, Tinker Glitch, how are we all doing? What are we up to today? I'm just obviously smashing stuff up, slowly getting through all my old projects and releasing new projects. It's a wild ride right now of me getting very confused very quickly. I'm going to remove some of these. iOS notification get delete. That's out in public now. Doing good here. I hope you're well. I got meeting starting in 30 minutes, so I've got ready to run. No worries, baby. Go, 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 go. Go look after yourself, yeah? iOS notification done. So we'll do the FF8 alerts next, because then I've done all the alerts systems. This meeting could have been an email. Same as every meeting, right? Good luck with your meeting, though. Live, I appreciate you, baby. I appreciate you. I think this is cool, though, so I'm going to push this. Have I saved all in here recently, just to make sure? Is this all saved as well? Yes. God, I really need another monitor, man. It's such a first world problem, but there's stuff everywhere. What is... I forgot what version it is. V1 3.0.1. Minim alerts 3.0.1 release. Nice, Andy. Good typos and stuff. Monitor Man, a new Marvel hero. Monitor Man! I mean, it sounds like a cool guy. Sounds like a pretty cool guy. Right, push that. Cool. We're smashing. We're smashing. Let me smash. Man, this looks great. Can I have one of my monitors? Why, what monitors you got? Or you being a troll? You're not a programmer without typos. That's sad but true. Let's do this one then. Folder. Fucking hell, man. This is like really itching my ear. Really should just like stop using these Apple headphones, but or we'll just swap for a bit. I'm gonna go deaf in my left ear or something. I don't have the music on loud. You choose which one I was being. Knowing you both, Bongo. Knowing you both. Because you're that kind of guy, aren't you? Alright, let's close this. Let's close all these windows down. I mean, I could have just pressed close all, but too easy. And we will copy the pulses. Oh, yeah, that's cool. Fair comment, exactly. I'm not a dumbass. I know all about it, mate. We'll just copy these, paste them up here, under here, because this is going to be very simple. Not very simple, but very similar to Final Fantasy 5, 6, 7, 8 alerts. There we go. Celebrate with me. 2 monitors for the first time in 5 years. Man. Yeah, hey, Cat, how you doing? I just struggle with 2 with streaming. Like, when I'm doing the work on my own, it's alright. But when I, like, need OBS up on the monitor and stuff like that, it's just a bit difficult having multiple things open. Like, for instance, I got to keep chat up and stuff like that. And it's such a first world problem. I remember when I first started, and Bongo will remember, I used to stream and do all this stuff with 1 monitor. But it was before, like, I was doing big coding and stuff. But I just used to use 1 monitor for the whole thing, and it was crazy back then. So I never used to see what was going on in OBS, just used to guess. I just used to leave it up to my audience to destroy it. And then I managed to find a really cheap monitor that was B-stock, and it was the same monitor as I've got, so they match. Not an expensive monitor either. Like they're, I think the Samsung Space Savers or something like that. No, they were pretty cheap. They were both X stock and stuff like that. That's like trying to swim one-handed. I know it was a crazy time, but then now I'm struggling with 2. Your chat doesn't show the streak. It doesn't. The StreamUP chat doesn't do that. But what's that? You're on a 3 streak. It's currently on a 3 stream streak. Easy mode, baby. You swim in circles. Yeah, but you'll get somewhere, at least. Whether or not you go to the right place. Whether or not you go to the right place. Right, cool. So let's just go for buildy time. Stop. Buildy time. These 2 are on here for photos later. With my super duper. If nobody's seen this, it's my favourite thing in the world. Check this out. Let me just put this stuff on. It's my favourite little tool that I've made. Why? There we go. So when I'm taking photos of products and stuff like that in OBS, I got a handy little button in StreamUP that I made that will screenshot the selected OBS source. Right? And it outputs it. I keep showing this off like every streamer. I think I'm going to release it. It'll screenshot it, keep the alpha transparency, and trim the image so it's the exact size. All in one go. So whatever source I've got selected, it'll automatically do that. Really, really handy for making this sort of stuff. Obviously, if I want to go and... well, to be fair, this should be... If I'm taking the photo, it should be on here. Paste. And then on here, I can select the product image one and screenshot that. And that'll then go to here. And you'll be able to see I've now got a screenshot of it normally and a screenshot of it with the alpha and trimmed. So I might release something because I actually have a section, but I've done it wrong, that will allow you to do this. I think it's this way around. No, it's the other way around. But I've miscoded it by like a tit, so I just need to go back. I prefer trimmed. Well, they're both for two different reasons. Like this has got a background on it, for instance. So I know you can't really see because it's the same color, but there's a background on this. No. Like there is a background, and that's not even the background source, but yeah, you get what I mean. It'd be the same. It's just the same color as this, so you can't see it. Oh, you meant trimmed. Wow. But then this time, oh, I ain't got a source selected. So it's not done yet, but this will pop up so you can write in whatever you want to call a screenshot. But me being a silly boy, it screenshots when you press OK. Rather than screenshot, then name it. Like an idiot. So I just need to do it that way around, but yeah, I just need to add a couple more features to it, and then I'll release it as probably a free product or something. But it's fucking sweet to do all this sort of stuff anyway. And that's how I'm able to then use OBS as my graphic design software. Which is pretty cool. So any of my products I don't have to like recreate to get something, and that's how in the documentation right now I've got stuff like this. Documentation? No way. Teach me now. 69 votes. Do you know what I mean? I can set it up exactly how I want it to look and make it look cool for different images and whatnot. It's a nice little thing that... I mean, you can do the transparent stuff with Alpha just using WebSocket. That's how I'm doing it, because I was just going to do add the whole functionality in the StreamUP plugin, but then I was like, oh, but then I've got to work out how taking a screenshot works and then or rendering it and all that jazz. I was just like, nah, ain't nobody got time for that. Let's just do this. Bosh. Which would be pretty cool. So that is that. Let me go to StreamUp alerts, and I'm going to start removing some of these from here because I'm clearing out OBS. I'm not just leaving them open. Anytime I want to edit something, I just install it from scratch, which sounds long-winded, but it means that I'm always working on the most up-to-date version, because that has bit me in the arse too many times. So these are done, so I can remove them. This is done, remove it, and then this is test product scene. I can remove. What's this? Oh, that's what I was using for the background picture for everything, but now it's all going elsewhere. Here we go. So this should be all done. It just needs some tweaking. The first tweak I'm going to make is to the amount box like I did in the other one. So we're going to add in this. It's this one. The filter here. We're going to add the count duration to printf, and we'll do, it will be currency symbol to f. Right, so a bit. Oh god, I forgot this font looks atrocious because it doesn't have the currency symbols in. So that's Sag. No light went dark. It should have gone. It should work. It only turns one light off, because if it turned both off, this would happen. So it just turns one off. But it fades it out, so it doesn't just turn it off instantly. Soon OBS will be in people's resumes. Yeah. You're probably right. Is it the same for the dollar as well? No, dollar's in there. Yeah, we'll add it anyway. Screw it. It's just going to be there. That's fine. Let's install the old version, the old girl. Maybe we want it to happen so you do go away. What's these two? Start with, I don't need to have a folder that says StreamUP because we ain't supporting nothing else because it's too much effort. And I think I've got a live. This is going to be a new update, so it's a 1.4. Let me write a note. Change this to in progress. Brings it down in here now. Change this so it's not capitals. And this, I'm thinking, will be now a public release because it has been in beta for ages and whatnot. So I'll just get around to releasing it. Portable mode OBS means that you can, it runs in a folder on your computer rather than running from your C drive. And everything's contained in that one folder. So your scene collections, everything like that. And there's a video to help you. From the one and only Bongo. Check OBS plugins, remove. Settings checks, remove. Main checks, remove. Cool. And now I just need to copy some stuff across and begin coding. Is it the preferred way? No. I mean, if it's in your C drive, like it's in your program files, it's a bit easier. But I run two, because running it in portable mode will mean that you can run more than one instance at once because it's running from a different folder. So that's the only reason I use portable mode. Portable mode's great if you want to make it portable. You know, put it on a memory stick, send it somewhere else, use it somewhere else. You totally do that. Nice. I'm just gonna put this on the other screen for a second so I can just copy the data across that I need. Product name 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that's what I've called it, right? Why is this kicking off as well? Oh no, it's because yeah. That's fine. OBS scene name. Source name version check. Oh, the same situation. Boo. Should I make channel points and redeems with StreamUP or OBS plugin? StreamUP all the way. It depends what you mean by that, right? Because that could mean about a million different things. Cool. Get the required font as well. Which will be fonts seed, seed computer. Nice, and we'll get the file name as well. And I'm pretty sure I should have the link in this folder just here. Download and install these first. Seed computer. There we go. Stick that in there. Bosh. Easy. I'm going to copy the settings for this. I think it's the exact same settings for everything, apart from the color settings, which is cool. So I'm just going to go copy. OBS connection, yeah. Currency, this is, yeah, it's fine. Sound effects, yeah, it's fine. And then this is where it's different, so we'll copy this from here. Which will be left color, right color, outer border color, inner. We'll just put outer color, inner color. I think. Oh, text colors as well. Text color, text shadow color. That's it. Text color, text shadow. Nice. This would be. What? How did I explain these? Left gradient color, Make sure I don't miss. Yeah, I prefer doing stuff in Streambox. It's just OP. It is so OP. Is this song Mario Odyssey? It absolutely is. So when are you going to make a new OBS setup for me, Andy? For when I stream again? Just note, you'll be rewarded so well that you get 2 packs of 5 caramel Freddos. Oh my actual god. I thought you were just stopping streaming. It's going to be so sad if you stop streaming. It's going to be so sad. It's going to make me super sad. Super sad. There we go. Text color would be text color, text drop shadow color. Text color, text drop shadow color. Why would you want to change the color? I don't know, but whatever. This would be black. Oops. And this is 42, 42, 42, 42. This one's 63, 6, something, something, something dark side. This is 42, 42, 42, 42. And this one's 96, 96, or is it 96969? Right. Just break whilst cricket season is on. Ah, good. Don't want you leaving, do you know what I mean? Right, message settings. We've already done all this, because that settings is already here. Cool, that should work. The fun word there is should. So that should be the settings page complete. Let's copy that across to here. StreamUP cannot be found. Oh, you gotta start with 69, man. I mean, damn. Should we just copy it from here? Because we're gonna be doing very similar things, I think. Why am I doing load private settings here? That's really weird. Why am I doing that? Whatever, it works, so don't judge it. Don't judge it. It works perfectly fine. 002. Yeah, these are like this number order for this product makes no sense. This is not the second product I ever made. Don't know why it's number 2, but it is. I don't even know how that's happened, to be fair, but I'm not gonna mention it. Right, what does this do? Well, product settings is here. Product private settings is gonna be needed. So I'm just gonna copy these into this one. Top left color, but we changed this to left color, right color, inner, and outer. Text color, text shadow color. SFX volume. Yeah. Because that loads these in, so I can. So I'm just looking at the old code here. Don't need any of this. Just there. And we're creating a list for text sources, which is this list. So where did I set the list? I don't think I set it. I set it later on. So let's just go have a look at it. Do this. Might as well keep these the same. Load private settings. It's all about copy paste. Easy mode. And I'm just going to copy this bit as well. So that just sets up the project kind of, what's it called? Order words. And then here's the last bit in here for, oh, it's just set OBS sources, that's fine.
Man, my back is a mess. Faced
Well
with
done.
tears of joy.
Hello, it's good to have you back, dude. Welcome back from La Japan. I hope you had a tremendous time, dude. The images looked amazing. It's so good. So good. So good to have you back, man. Had a great time. Good. Canopus, how we doing? I can't remember what it is. It's just someone shouting. It's just someone shouting at me. Set it up ages ago. So I don't remember. Right, this text sources. Is it this one? Text sources is new list. Let's just copy this list then. Right? Paste. I can't see an issue with this. I can't ever see this going wrong at all. Background sources. Need to update this to BG sources. I think that's it. We were stuck with this dude. Yeah, they were stuck with me, Waldo. Are you slowly recovering now? I bet you've lost a load of weight. Mind you, no, you've probably been eating loads as well. I was going to say, I bet you've lost loads of weight, like, rising about. Oh. Technically, I don't need this to happen every time, right? Because it will create the list, save it to private settings. What? Oh, yeah, I think that's the point of it. It checks whether or not it's null, then does it? Yeah, it makes sense. Did 20k steps a day, but also eating like a king. Stayed the same. I mean, that's good though, right? Because, yeah, you want to have all the food and that. It's been ages. It used to be on Nutty's as stream before the service stopped working. Oh, man. Well, I don't even know what it is. I set it up ages ago. What's it called? But it shouts when people sub. Can't remember what it's called. Feeling better, but my lower back is just fudged. I bet, dude. I bet. Take some time. Relax, man. Just get relaxed. Watch me do some terrible coding things where I just copy stuff and try and get it to work. Back to lurking. No worries, Canopus. Appreciate it. Thank you again for the support, everyone. And lurking. This is the FF7 stuff. This is the FF7 stuff. That's fine. Yeah? That doesn't make me relax. I'm literally just shoving this in right now. I'm thumbing it in to make it work. And so far, it is working. It's amazing. I've been very productive. I don't know if you've opened Notion since you got back. I have been very busy, and I'm very worried that you're going to turn around and go, oh, no, Andy, none of this is going to work. But yeah, do some big stretching, dude. That'll help with your lower back. I've been doing a lot of stretching recently because all the sitting at the desk has been absolutely ruining me. Each name in private settings, BG color. We have to do, we're going to set from color and to color. I'm pretty sure that's all we need to do there. Is it? From color to color, yeah. And then we need to set the inner and outer. So I'm going to copy this. Do this. And what is the... Oh, we're setting source filter name, sorry. Not input settings. Let me remove this before I forget. Got a massive tax return, so looking at a proper ergo chair. Man, I really need to get a new chair. But with all the house stuff, I can't physically afford it. I need to find some bloody brand to work with me or something. Can't afford anything. I can't even afford to bloody eat it, man. It's crazy. cph.su OBS set source filter settings. Product number. It felt good to be a millionaire in Japan. Product settings. Were you just splashing the cash? How much did you spend over there, if you don't mind me asking? This will be name. Filter name. And the filter settings. That's fine. Name. This would be filter settings border color. No. That's the filter settings. Sorry. The filter name would be border color, bosh, and bosh. And this would be product settings dot inner. Product settings dot inner color, and then this would be the same. Product settings dot outer color, and this would be border inner, and this would be border outer. And we need to just throw, need to throw some of this shiz. Not enough, everything is just too cheap currently. That's crazy. Isn't it a really good conversion? Like, having a banging curry is like €8 tops per person. Oh my god. Mate. Sounds like you were eating like a king. I'm jelly. I am jelly. Right, we want to do the text sources now, which is fine. Option text. We don't have a different color for that. That's fine. Delete. Or eating sushi like a madman still on the pay. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh dude, I'm really looking forward to coming to see you, man. I really am. Like, proper looking forward to coming to see you. Is this just called drop shadow? Shadow color. Yeah. Oh my god, this is the dream. I don't even have to edit this line of code. These two. That's the exact same line of code. Hey Flix. Donation currency filter. This will be different. This would be pretty sure amount right text. Amount right text. Dude, how good does Astro look, man? I'm buzzing for that. It proper reminds me of you, because it was like the first game you played with the PlayStation, wasn't it, man? I'm buzzing for it. Looks great. Push your feed. Yeah, you definitely need to have. I'm a firm believer of you just got to try stuff in life. You just got to, you know what I mean? Just try. Right. It'd be out soon too. What was it? September? I think they said. Let me just make sure that resets to. I'm going to turn this formatting thing off, and then in theory it should set itself. Compile, done. We'll run the settings. But yeah, it looks beautiful. Whoosh. Let's change some colors to green. Let's make this look really, really trash. Right color red. Outer color will be this, and that would be this, and text color would be black, and the thing will be white. This is gonna look atrocious. It has not worked. Oh, I have not updated the version number. Copy. Set version number. Wrong thing. Bosh. Set this to 0. Oops, 0. Done. Test. And now we can run the settings again. It should remember what settings we set anyway, because it does technically set them. It just doesn't load them. And man, that's really slow. Why does that take so long? There we go. Looks beautiful. It looks beautiful. As intended. And they should say pound. Perfect. Why did that take so long to set? I'm intrigued. Oh, I know why. Because I have added a 50 millisecond delay every time you set input settings or source filter settings. Because sometimes with WebSocket, it doesn't finish setting the source. So then if you're wanting to manipulate the data later on, it's really annoying that you have to keep adding a little wait. So I'd rather the wait and it just work. Plus it looks kind of cool. And let's run a test cheer. Why is the... I've just tried running a test cheer and forgot that I've not actually set up the thing. Also, why is the cursor not here? Resources, image. It's there. Cool. For some reason, it was hiding. Confirm box, sub box. StreamUP old. That's why. They're in StreamUP old. That doesn't exist, man. My eyes. You love it. Don't pretend like you don't. Right, that's done. Let's look at the main action. Because, oh god, because the DLL, we go delete, 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 delete. Don't need this, don't need this. We need this one line of code. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. Boom, we just need this. I mean, there's a lot there, but we need this. And I am not going to edit it to use the new stuff, set source field settings and that, because no. Take 020 Longo. Take 020 Longo. Main action. That's cool. Don't need to worry about test triggers for this one. I just need to add this and make some adjustments to it, which is fine. Animating OBS, look. Add that to here. Can I just do a find all and replace? What else has got scene name in it? I don't think anything else. Or is it right at the top? No, there's no other scene names. Right, we're going for it. Balls deep. Product info dot scene name. Cool. Bye. OBS instance. That one we can replace with product settings dot OBS connection. Bosh. Done. Source prefix. Let's remove this because I think it'll just clean the code up and make it look better. So we'll do copy and we'll change it to 5, 6, 7, 8 alerts. I think that's all it is. Source prefix is longer than that. Really dumb, Andy, that I did that, but whatever. FF8 alerts, that's it. Psh, bam, gone. Blasting through the errors. Confirm is text and message. Right, so this is trigger data dot user and the message. How did I handle the message in this one, right? Alert message. Nice. Next. Underscore source. Okay. I think it's trigger data. Oops. Trigger data dot event type. I think that's right in thinking. I don't know why I didn't do a switch, but whatever. It's done. Yep, cool. Next. Why? Switch event source. Trigger data dot amount question mark. That is just normal, isn't it? Yeah, that's cool. Trigger data dot amount. Tier. Trigger data dot tier. Trigger data dot event type source. Trigger data dot total. Total amount? Question mark. Did I put this on the copy paste? Yeah, I did. Cool. Event type. This is event. Oh shit! No. Source. Event source. Which one's which? Oh shit. It'll say at the top. Event type is donation. Event. Oh shit. I think it's source. And then type is such and such. I think it's this way around. No! I'm being silly. Let's go and do this. Change them all to event type. I think. I don't actually know. We'll have to just test everything. Event. Oh shit. Trigger data dot event type. Amount. This would be donation. So this would be. Blah, 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 blah. I need to just do a thing. I'm just gonna jammy rig it in here. Donation amount. That's cool. And then in here, I can do what I do in here. I put it in the animate. That's fine. Do that. Makes more sense. Just bang it at the top here, innit? Bosh, bosh. Bosh. Low donation amount. Input donation amount is that. Send it to this. Cool. Right, let's go. Donation amount string would be in here. Because we know it's a dono amount. Have I done that somewhere else as well? I feel like I have. Where it should be something else. So trigger data dot amount. Next again. And it's here. That's it. Boom. It says no errors, but guaranteed this does not work. Guaranteed. Have I changed this to number 2? No, I haven't. But that was the biggest load of copy paste, retract everything I've ever done. And I am not thinking too highly for this right now. I don't think it's going to work, but we may have to do a bit of like debugging and that, isn't it? Right, cool, go, work. First try. That's what I say. Donation, yeah? Big copy paste merchant. You get it. You get it, Bongo. Where are you? Integrations. Let's add in fourth wall. Donation. Go. Pew, pew, pew. This pound symbol is going to look atrocious, but that's just a fun. Can't do it about it. Easy. Finish. Completed it, mate. Bosh. That's called coding. It is so true. So true. So true. Funny how it seems. Always in time. What a banger. Head over heels and turn to toe. This is the sound. What a banger. Right, that's exported. It works. First try. Easy. But there is one thing that I do want to add. And that is the anonymous follow. Or did I already add it? Yeah, anonymous follow's already here. Redeems mute mic. Why you have to be this way? Did I not add anonymous follow to this? Why? Why did I not do that? Easy. I've gone. I'm hiding in the ether. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Hiya. Right, cool. So I've just added that to that as well, which is funny. Let's copy this and let's see if the anonymous follow works as well. So I know quite a few people love the old anonymous followy stuffs. Bosh, bosh. Run the settings, reset it back up. My boom skin baby's driving me crazy. Right, there we go. Anonymous follow mode, anonymous follow name. Bosh, save, trigger a follow. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Maybe I should check that the mute settings thing works as well. That could be useful. So these should go to 0 if I set it to 0. Okay. Why? I mean, it set it to 0. But I thought when I did that with the FF alerts, they didn't do that. And I've copied and pasted it, so it must do that, right? Shit. No, I didn't copy you tit. Definitely didn't. Oh, no, I did. What? Right, that's another update I need to do to FF7. That's really annoying. Load settings. So it should be inverted. Like this. To set it to whatever value it's at. Is it just this that I need to adjust? Well, I suppose I could just copy these across, right? Why is this on there twice? Why is this same source twice? Sound, save and load. Oh dear, 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 oh dear. I think it's confirm. Oh, why have I done this? Cursor move back and save and load. Move back, save and load. Save and load. I think it's move, isn't it, that I'm missing? Move back, save and load. So move. Good spot though. Alright, cool. Save that. Fuck me. Move back, save and load. See, that one's cool. But I just need to change these to FF8, I believe. It should be exactly the same. In theory, potentially. I don't know. Do I sound like I know what I'm doing? Move back to the previous scene that was on. Cursor back, move, save and load. Cool. Then now, in theory, if I go and test this, load settings, that should work as intended now. Bollocks. I need to change that to capitals, apparently, at the top. But does that mess with the settings here? And why is that? Why have these all got... Captain copy and paste, man. Alright, that's cool. I mean, I don't think that actually does give any issues anyway, but alright, we'll just do it. Select settings, paste. Oh, Shibuya, have I just put that in the wrong thing? Oh, fuck. Moron. I am a moron, and I've done the wrong thing. I've just overwritten something stupid. Yay! Load settings for FF8. Boom, boom, boom. And run the settings. This should now work correctly. So if I set this to 0, boom, there we go, cool. It works. I'll reset back to factory. There we go. Is this not even... Oh, it's not even connected. Shit. Good spot. Which one's this? Cursor... cursor back. Ain't no cursor back, yeah. Ain't no cursor back, yeah. Cursor move. Save and load. Nice. Got there in the end. Remove that. That means we... I don't think we need to check the FF one, but maybe we do. Bloody adverts, man. Adverts all while, innit? Oh, did I... No, we're good. What we're saying... Right, I think this is cool now. I think let's just get it backed up. Ads have now finished, everybody. Welcome back. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. 104. Added FF567 alerts, added Anony follow, and fixed audio volume setting. Alright, done that. This is going to be main release, which is what, 1.1, I think. Did I say 1.1? 1.0.4 apparently. Oh damn. Can't type. Push him. Means I need to. Let me just make sure that this is up to date. Yep. Just triple check. Add to export. Export it out. 1.0.4. We'll do the auto typey. String alerts. But this, when this is done, it is actually all of the alerts done now. This one is the settings, because I need to re-export this one because I've overwritten it like an idiot. Group enable. Update, need to put it up to 3.0.4. I've released a bloody patch and I need to put it out again. Luckily, it's not like things get downloaded tons, so it's not going to be like, oh my god, I've just updated. I need to update again. I've just seen the same guy bring 6 empty bottles of wine to the bottle bank 3 days in a row. Matt Morrison's with 6 more. What an absolute life goal situation. Recycling like a pro. Why did I read Tube Buddy as Teletubby? Oh my god, I'm losing it today. I think it's because I've not seen Teletubbies in a little while. It's the only thing I could think. Alright, cool, that all compiles. New StreamUP update. Yeah, you probably won't notice any changes. I just fixed how bans are handled. Just a few little bits. You are a Teletubby. Wow. I mean, it's cool, but sometimes he's full, but that don't mind me, because he's great. Ah. Scottish Tinky Winky needs to come back, you reckon? You're probably right. You are probably right. 304. Hello? Cool. These updates are just for the DLL, right? What do you mean these updates? Everything that I'm doing now is nothing to do with the DLL. And if you're on about the library version 1.0.11.3, that is the DLL. Alright, these should all be cool. Ready to fucking release again. Alright, let me put this over here. FF8 alerts. I'm going to upload the file. No, I'm not, because I need to put the install guide in there, so I can't upload the file yet. That's fine. 1.0.4. This will be where I... This one needs uploading. So we'll go across and do that one, which is this, 3.0. Oh, for God's sake, how did I manage to do that? How did I manage to do that? Compress. 3.0.4. Delete this one. Drag this one in. Need a big Lego set to do. 3.0.4 done. Still need to do this. I think that's on the to-do list though, right? Update, 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 update. Add product video, Notion. Add minimum alerts, update to Notion. Add FF8 alerts, update to Notion. Right. Nice, that's some good going. That is some very good going. Could get a new Simba when it's out. Simba Lego set. Oh, so yeah, you've been wanting the Concorde for a while though, haven't you? Yo, URC, how you doing, beautiful? How you doing? I hope things are great for you, sir. Banzai Merlin, ayo. How you doing, sweetie? I hope you are well. Decent weather, I'm on the right side of the dirt. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Things going well, man. We like good. Good is good. I'm pretty pumped at how much we've done again today. The next lot, what do I do though? Let's have a look at this bongo. I call Dipsy. Oh, that looks great. That looks awesome. That looks wicked, that, to be fair. No bongo. Bad bongo. Do not buy bongo. It looks great though, doesn't it? Bongo doesn't care about money. Bongo doesn't care. No given when it comes to bongo. My computer still feels pretty warm. So I hoovered it out. Right, really warm. If I cared about money, I won't keep giving it to Andi. It's still a good cause. Send money to your young Andi today. From £5 a month. Starting at £5 a month, you could help an Andi Lippy. Just need to get some really sad images of myself. Which is not difficult, because I'm always sad, right? I'm always like... Andy plays in the arms of an angel. Man, I don't know if I can be bothered now. I'm all a little bit tired after doing these. Oh shit! What are these, man? Why are these saying that they're down here? That saying not started. What we're saying? That's not being done yet. I'll stream again. You can start holding the Redstone Day fundraiser next year. Yeah, I need to just start doing some stuff to try and raise some funds towards the house stuff. Definitely need to do something, but I thought it's better to, rather than just trying to raise some money, do some work for the money. Do you know what I mean? So I was just like, right, I'll make loads of products and get them all out, and then we'll see where we're going from there. End of September. Yeah, that'll go flying. That'll go flying, man. Second biggest in the world, is it? What's the biggest? Polo. I love teasing him. Right, I'm gonna delete this because we backed it up, right? We did back it up. It is backed up, yeah? Let's go and check that we actually did back it up, because I'm just going to delete it. There we go. All the work's gone now. Fantastic. No, we backed it up. It's there. Cool. You're rebelling. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. No need for any of that kind of language. Do you know what I'm saying? Chill, bro. Yeah. Delete this. So this is blank now. In fact, I'm going to delete this scene collection. Remove scene collection. Oh god, who's this ugly mug? And we'll go to product images, because I need to get the images for this product. So we'll install it now. StreamUP. Hey, Dr. Jackie, how you doing? Hope things are cool. There we go. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Easy. Do the product videos for all of them. Have I wrote all them down? Yeah, FFA. This one, that one, this one's product video. That one also needs apparently doing. That's fine. Finish how to edit triggers documentation. And then a background to text. And then some. I'm going to figure the secret out, Andy. Do it! Do it! It's just math. It is just math. And when that's done, all of them are done. That's it. All the alert packages are done, including the unreleased one, which is nice. So I can move on, which would take us down the road of we need to do the effects, which is super fun. So Polaroid picture. Everyone's getting this issue with this shader. I don't understand how/why they're getting this issue. I don't get it. It just sometimes doesn't load for them. But it's not like a special shader. So I don't know. Same as Cards Against Humanity, right? Yeah. This happens to this. I don't get it. It's only when they first install, I think. I don't get the issue. Did you see the person that posted all my code for Polaroid picture to get support earlier? I was like, why are you sharing all my code? There's nothing wrong with the code. So I just deleted the message and then answered. I was just like, there's nothing wrong with the code. I always find that weird when they like I've downloaded this code. I'm gonna screenshot it all to you and then send it to you. Plus, what do you do with a screenshot of a ton of code? Like, what do you do with that? Hey, beautiful. Hey, beautiful. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's... I don't know. Because I've never had it happen, so I can't really... Oh, you're molting again, aren't you, mister? Oh, look at all that. Oh, you're so cute. I asked for the error messages in other topic to see if it compiled. But I guess he wanted the code. Thought we wanted the code. Yeah. But I deleted it because I was just like, this is just spam now. But I did answer, but I don't know if it... I just tried deleting the picture, but it kind of deleted the whole entire post. I didn't mean to do that. But yeah, I don't know why it does it. The only thing I can think of that would do it is if they bloody move the folder after they've installed it. That's the only thing that I can think that would happen. Is if they move the folder after installing it, because this will go to... It won't go to the OBS thing, even though I could probably start doing that. But no, because then you have to know where the OBS location is, the same thing. But I'm guessing they install it and then go, yeah, let's move this file now. Don't forget, you're a real human. Be proud. I try. Oh, I might change this to the noise plugin as well. I also gave the advice to use the real shader in the shader filter. But the same happened. What? Like, that's impossible then. Like, surely. Unless there's a bug in shader filter that we don't know about. Because if you're selecting the shader, boom, no, like, that's it. It reloads that shader in. So it's like physically impossible to be wrong, kind of thing. Maybe next time, ask for the log file, their OBS log file, because it might have that information in. Because I think Excelder added more logging to shader filter plugin. Nice, you're putting this back. Oh, absolutely. Got to. Be rude not to, wouldn't it? Having a cool effect like this and not using it. Got to get it in. That's what she said. That's what she said. With transparency to horizontal chat. Nice. Love it. It's been nice, the amount of feedback and stuff recently, though. Been getting a lot of people asking questions, though. So I'm trying to find the products that come up the most. So I think Polaroid picture needs to be the product that I do next. Because I've just been trying to go through the stuff that's recurring issues kind of thing. And if I had £1 for everyone that's like, I followed the instructions exactly, and it doesn't work, I'd be like... It's just because we've got the Discord. It's just easier for us to run on the ticket system here. I mean, you can do feedback on the website and stuff, but it's just a bit easier. But I have to go, so have a good rest of your stream. No worries, baby. Love you, Silver. Love how much you've been doing recently, by the way. I need to clear out these messages, though, in the Discord stuff. So it just makes it a bit easier having everything in Discord for this kind of stuff anyway. Hey, Glances. Turning the light out on me, man. Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Dim, 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 bim, ba-diddly-dim. See, I'm just a little worried right now that if I start doing porting another product across, it might mean I might get some stuff confused and start doing an Andi smash situation. And nobody wants that. Nobody. In fact, what I might do is link all these files up in Notion. So run to the product documentation just here. What we're doing, minimal alerts, Final Fantasy 8. That's it. Just create the documentation pages so they're ready. Can I just duplicate? Duplicate, nice. Okay, that's duplicated, but I don't know what's happened to it. Okay, duplicate. I don't know what's happened. Okie dokie. And he's making a mess. And he's making a mess. Oh, no, it's duplicated twice. Oh, I need it twice anyway, so that's fine. Final Fantasy 8 documentation. This is all going to be the same. But this is all just going to be here, so that's fine. We'll adjust all that stuff. It's just so I can get a link to this. So if I press get copy link, I have something on the stream where people can change my lights. So instead of using something like limited, I said stream about to send MQTT message to a Home Assistant server to control my lights. That sounds awesome, Glances. Glances, I'm pretty sure I follow you, right? I'm like 90% sure I follow you. Yeah, why have I never seen you stream? How? How? Oh, this thing's happened again, where I've crashed Notion. Why, oh, it does my tits in. I can't do anything in Notion. Oh, it's dead. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I mean, it's not annoying at all. Don't know why it does it. It just locks up, and I can't do anything. But if I've got another tab open or something like that, it works. I can move to that tab. This is Final Fantasy 8, cool. And we will go to product database. Product database, bro. Just fun here and there. Nice. Well, I'll keep an eye out. You know I always like to come and get involved. There we go. Link that one to there. Click, please. One linked page. Did it link? Yes, it did. What's today's idea? We've been doing loads of stuff. We've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. We've been updating a bunch of old products. Again, we've finished all of the alert packages. I'm just getting the documentation links made, ready. Minimal alerts, paste, bosh, done. Cool. Now there is one other thing that I need to do, is I need to press view site and get the link to this site. For minimal alerts, this one is, yep. Copy that, paste it in the documentation URL. Cool. And do the same for the other one. FF8. Do you like to stream? But I am. But Lexi, what? Don't know what you're saying. And if you want to know about stream, just stream. Just do it. Don't worry about it. Just go for it. It doesn't matter. You do, you'll be surprised. People watch some weird stuff, man. Because, for instance, people watch this shit that I seem to be doing now. It's a really boring work stream, but people lurk, ask questions. It's a fun time. So you'll be surprised what people watch. So just stream. Just enjoy yourself. Don't do it to try and make a career out of it, because that'll never work. Because, I mean, it's a big struggle as it is for me right now. But just start out doing it just as a bit of fun, and wherever it goes, it goes. Bosh. There we go. That's updated that. So that means I can actually zip this. StreamUP alerts FF7 8 V, what did I say? 1.0.4. Boom. Let's grab that. Apparently it's already on Ko-fi. That's cool. I do chess stream it and I have automation overlays, so I believe people will like it. Oh, absolutely, man. This could help. Go to settings and use the use developer features on that page. There's a called end task you can turn on. It allows you to right click an icon in the dock and kill the app instead of going through task manager. Oh, nice. I will do that after if that's okay. Here we go. Alert. Technically it is published, so I'm just going to tick it. Oh no, I think that's for the website, isn't it? That's a Waldo tickety box. It's a Waldo tickety box. Alright, get this link from Minim Alerts and we'll update that as well. Did I? Whoa. I'm pretty sure I did. The 31st, that was today, yeah? So that technically is all up to date. Edit a notepad. Compress the zip, stream alerts. Minim V. What version is it? 301. Cool. Stick that in there as well. This one. This weird question, but how do I update the products such as FFA and the exports? Because my StreamUp says I need to update them. Just go to the my.streamup.tips, download the new one, and then just put in the StreamerBot file into StreamerBot, and then when you run the settings again, it'll tell you if you need to do anything else. So if I get average of 100 viewers, will you do a live stream with me so I can show my sensei to my chat? Yeah, why not? Might have a takeaway curry later, you dirty. Oh. 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 You're turning me on, Bongo. Oh. Oh. Right, cool. That's all uploaded. Was that on the to-do? I'm going to leave it as that because I need to do documentation. Yeah, what curry are you having? Madras. Yeah, Madras is banging. Madras is always banger. Alright, cool. I just need to build all this now. It's so much effort, man. Why have I made 40 products? Why have I got 40 products to do? I mean, I'm getting down them. I don't know how many this is. And some of these aren't mine, so that's good. Like Pokemon. That's... Shut up, URC. Shut up. Or prepare to take a ban time out. Yeah, some of these aren't mine, so... You little troll. It's pathetic and a weak human being. I mean... Yeah, I can get on board with that. I get on board with that. I agree. Do it. Do it. We'll time out everyone. Bosh. Time out all. Stop. Can we have story time with Andy regarding the country takeaway? No. Not right now. Maybe another time. I can't deal with the heartache of that right now. I'm afraid. I don't just don't want to do that, if that's okay. I don't want to do any of that. Is this Alex Kidd? Yeah. What a game, man. Alex Kidd, man. It's a banger. I'm just going to copy and paste this and then edit it. Because it's going to do the same thing, right? Apart from it doesn't do like timeouts and stuff, but that's fine. At least then I've got like a template to go from. And we'll do the same for the minim. How do you think? Still creases me, man. Donations, yeah, this is cool. Channel point, cheers. First words is not. Follows, yep. Raid, shout outs is not. Subs, yep. Gifted subs, user band, none of this. This is all incorrect. First words, no. Memberships, yes. Gifted membership, subs, yeah. User band, no. This is all this, yeah, cool. So that's up to date. And oh no, I didn't mean to do this. But what I'll do is, can I copy? I hate Notion sometimes. This works with all these things. This, oh no, undo, redo. There we go. I'm intrigued. Did I update this? No, I didn't. Oh my god. Well, delete. Press enter. Enter. Paste. Go. Oh, well, that's not worked out very well, has it? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Need to edit this. Oh, why is this happening to me? So what is the next on my widget to update? Well, I've just updated all of the alerts that I've done, all 4 of them, even though one's not technically released yet. I'm going to release it probably this weekend just to get something out again. So loads of stuff has been coming out on it. We did the poll system, which updated the UI for it as well. I've not even started doing any social media stuff because I just kind of want to get a bunch of stuff together. And then when people join Patreon and whatnot, they're going to be like, damn, look at all this shit that I get access to. And then just keep bringing stuff out all the time. Can I just copy this and paste it here? Because this does the same things. Paste. Nice. There we go. And then I just need to physically type this stuff up. So the documentation, this, and then that's it. It's done. It's technically released. Okay, does it update automatic wherever I press the update button? What? Yeah, you don't have to update it. Look at that fade. Oh my god, Jake, stop it, man. So I can go StreamUP download and then go to my StreamUP to update it, because honestly, I don't want to retry it all over again that I have worked on. What do you mean? Why? I mean, if you've modified the products, then don't update. Right. But the new updates that I'm putting out are really good because it allows stuff to work with more triggers and stuff like that. But if you've modified the products, then no, don't update. You can remove the update checker if you want to. It's completely up to you. You can have it as it is, or you can get the new versions. You do you. Gotcha. No worries. How goes? Yeah, really good. Really productive at the moment. I don't know why these two are here. Rumor has it for this, call to actions is gonna integrate with Durus. Oh my god, that's probably next on the crazy list. So anyone using Durus, call to actions will automatically pull your links from Durus and then post them onto your screen. How crazy is that? Coming soon. Watch this space. Really excited to get working on it. Mama Figo, how we doing? How's the baby dude? Baby's Gucci. Baby is like 1.5 years old now. Baby no longer baby. Glad to catch you live. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, 1.5 years is crazy, man. It's crazy. Is my dono goal bar still working? I've not noticed it today. And normally I like to make sure stuff's working because I'm testing it out at the moment. It's going to be a product. The one all the way in the bottom right hand corner. It basically is only doing... There we go. So I'm moving house, it costs a lot, but it says a dono goal bar. It works with all donations at the moment, but I am going to be implementing more stuff into it, so I'm just testing it. This is all animated in OBS. It's freaking awesome. And when a new donation comes through, it'll trigger the donation on there, say who it's from, how much it is, and stuff like that. It's really cool. So I'm just trialing that for myself at the moment. Yeah, it's gonna cost 4,500 to move. That's like all the legal fees, everything like that. So I've just put a dono goal on there, and it's like any towards that is just a big help. I'm not expecting to get the goal or anything like that. It's crazy. Do you know what I mean? Gotta go. No worries. Yeah, I love you, dude. Thought someone donated that. No. It's out. So currently we're on £50 out of 4,500. So 1% in. But it looks awesome. It's really hard to show off because obviously we're not. We're on 1%. The goal is coloured. It looks really nice. If you were in here when I was building it, you'd see it. But yeah, just £50 so far from you. Is Dono Guard gonna be free? It won't be free, no. I put too much time into that. It's not even. It's only working on donations at the moment, and obviously me being me, I want to get it working with a lot of different things. But I need to do this stuff first, which you'll be surprised how quick this is filling up now. So the past 2 days, I've pretty much done these that you see here. Silver did this one. All these that have got a little page next to it, pretty much done in the past 2 days. So I'm quickly going through these now, which is good. Love you, Andy more though. You too kind. You too kind. Better. I need the bloody hype train then. You're a Notion fiend. You look at all the documentation as well, man. Like, it's all starting to look real good, and I need to redo this documentation actually because I got a different style. So if anybody wants to know exactly what everything does and how to use it, start using Obsidian. I'd love to use Notion, but there's no native ability to record audio. Yeah. See, ours is just mainly for database stuff. But it actually, our entire website runs from Notion. So we've got the documentation. This update isn't done yet for how it's going to be on the website. But each product, if I go to, say, the Xbox One achievement, this is the website. No, because we just send this info to our API. And then Waldo translates it for the web. It's pretty cool. Hey, Steve. But yeah, we try and do stuff on a budget because obviously can't really afford these things. But yeah, this basically everything you see on this page here will be on the website, including the StreamUP. Oof, you're not using the Notion feature. Yeah, we're doing everything a bit shady, and everything. Look, the Ko-fi ID that connects it, the documentation URL, the web URL, everything is literally in here. It's awesome. And then the whole website will be populated, but it's not out yet. Making 1 million phone notes. Yeah, that's the same with me, especially if it's like music notes as well. I just have voice memos everywhere that's like, oh my god, I really like this idea that I've just come up with. And then nothing ever happens with it. Sad times. Have I done the FF7 highlight message? No. So I'm going to do these two because they're the ones that the auto size. Did I do? I know I did the FF8 one, but did I do? I don't think I did the FF7 one. I want to change this. OBS 0.1. I can move this one down here, right? Because this is in progress. This is the StreamUp OBS plugin. Does it use the DLL? No, it doesn't. I mean, I'm just going to tick it anyway, because that goes into the list then. This is currently version... I can't remember what version I'm on now. About 1.4.1, which is not released yet. 1.4.1. It's got some new cool features in it, which is cool. Just put public, that's fine. You know, whatever. Oh, so I need to do documentation for the StreamUp plugin as well. The StreamUp OBS plugin. That'd be really useful. So let me write that on my to-dos. add StreamUP OBS plugin documentation. I think that's it. And maybe website as well. I don't know. And website. Yeah. Don't know if Waldo needs to set something different up there, but cross that bridge. Cross that bridge later. What else? DSK blur, that'll be the same kind of situation. A lot of these are really easy to do. Min first words, that'll take me about 2 minutes to transfer across. The highlight message done. iOS Classic, because I've done the harder one, so that's going to be easy as well. Lower thirds, I really need to go back to the drawing board on this one. That's going to take a while. Goal bars, I need to build a full system into the DLL for goal bars, so it could be a while. But creating the system in the DLL will mean I'll be able to power this one with it and stuff like that as well, which will be a lot easier. Yep. Really need to do this one. Need to go back to the drawing board for this, because that's a really cool plugin, but I don't know how to make it better, kind of thing. I might remove this product as well, because Excel Joe created the pixelation transition shader, so I might change that to a guide maybe, or something like that, or just do it as free and have the setup there automatically for somebody. Update checker, that's Waldo. That's Silver. I'm going to put this to in progress, because we'll move his documentation across to here as well. I'm going to tick this box anyway, even though it doesn't use the DLL technically, because I'm going to be removing this thing. This is just for my organization to, it's like basically a done check. Is this done? Yeah, cool, it's done. This is public, but we need to move over the documentation. So copy Silver's documentation for the plugin installer into Notion here. So ask Silver to move his plugin installer docs over to Notion. And make web page. Cool. So that one would do that one. You see, I'm just moving these to the bottom because it's easy, man. Unreleased. That one could do with, yeah, that's cool. And some of this stuff is going to be like end of line. So we'll put I might make another status for like deprecated or something like that. Right? Edit property, is that right? To do complete. Put it under complete, maybe. Yeah. How do you add another one of these sections, or can you not? Can you not do that? I want to do like a end of line or something, but I don't know if this is a. So obviously I can add more of these. I suppose I'm just using this wrong. I just put end of line. And we'll put it as like. What? 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 In progress. I'll put in progress and go in end of line or something. Because I think we're doing that with all the Sammy stuff, basically. So that would be... How you doing, Reyes? You alright? I think stream triggers, that is Sammy, yeah. So I'm going to put that into... Going end of line. Same for this one. And then just get Silver to basically check them and see what he thinks. When we've decided what we're going to do with that kind of stuff. I think that's the only Sammy stuff that's here, actually. I don't think there's anything else. I think that's it. See, going down him now. Ask Silver what we're doing with end of line stuff. What's the plan to kind of phase them out, kind of thing? The StreamUP DLL, I don't even know why that's on here physically. Don't think this needs its own page. Because, or does it? Because this is, it does. So it's not going to tell people to update, right? Has it been telling people to update the DLL? Not via the... That's funny. I'm gonna call this sub 000. Supported by StreamUP, obviously. Platform doesn't need one. Website. Let's just get the links for it. StreamUP, GitHub. How's everyone been finding the horizontal chat? Anyway, everyone been enjoying that Silver made? Hope so. Not used it. I'll do the documentation for the DLL as well. So create. I think there already is documentation for how to install with it. I think I already made it. Move how. I'm gonna put this ask stuff underneath. I've been installing it today. Nice. Move. StreamUP. DLL docs to Notion. Nice. Doesn't have a Ko-fi ID. Product download doesn't need to be there. Author be there. Font, no. Category, tool. Which is your favorite Linux distro? Well, if I used Linux, I'd be able to tell you that. Public. Done. DLL tick, yeah. Product documentation needs to be added. Cool. That's more organization done. Same for update checker. Move update checker. Update checker docs to Notion. You want to walk up? Yeah? Sounds good. thought it was already out. Put washing line out. Put the washing line out, yeah. Just now. Rapid. Like the Flash. No. Delete my old YouTube videos the other day. What? Off your PC. Oh my god. I thought you meant deleted your YouTube channel. I was like, no, no bongo. It's the end of an era. Alright, move that across. No, it's category. It'll be under tool. I don't know. I'll set you free. These need to be lowercase. Follow me, set 027. I still get 2,000 to 3,000 views a month on that channel. That's crazy. That is crazy. How is that? There's same. How is this organized? I'd love to know. No idea. There must be some weird organization. Who knows? So add the documentation to that. That's easy. So I'm going to put in progress, actually. I'm just going to tick it as well. So I need to do this one, move this from silvers to there, and boom. Then we're all good. Yo, Kalia, thank you for the subscribing over on YouTube. There we go. I've just literally halved this list and to fix these, this is just gonna be copy paste because the documentation already exists, which is gonna be stunning. Gonna be nice and easy. I love it when a plan comes together. You know, love it. Gotta make it nice and easy. Capital E, little Z. Right, I'm gonna start thinking about jumping out because I need to go and pick my son up from nursery. Otherwise, I'm not a good dad, am I? Do you know what I mean? And you can't not be a good dad. I've got to be a good dad. Have we got anybody on? Any StreamUP clan? Let's have a look. I'm doing music tomorrow, but I should be coming back to do a stream at some point. Not sure when. Cheap viewers, oh my god. Have a good evening. You too, sir. You too. Banhammer, goodbye. Anybody got any recommendations for a raid target? Run to the hills and escape from the city. Oh, what about? Let's go. I found the target. Everyone shut up. I'm not listening to yous. I'm not listening to anybody. I'm doing what I want. Why does this happen? Sometimes my PC doesn't copy. Whoa! Glances. How did you just do that? Because something's not triggered. How did you send that? Because I'm intrigued why it didn't trigger. I'm in the dev stream about you knob. Fourth wall. So why, Wicked, you've given me some ammo to find out why this hasn't worked. On Oh my god, as if it just doxes you like that. I've got your email. Jesus, thank God I wasn't sharing my desktop then. That'd be awkward, wouldn't it? Thank you so much for the 50 USDs, right? So I'm going to just add it on manually for now. What did it say it worked out to be? 39.49. We'll add it to the total. Thank you so much, dude. Let's fire that in. That should work. This is what was meant to happen. New donation from supporter username. Yo, look at it. Do we see a bit of colour now? We do! You can see a bit of colour. Thank you so much, my dude. But now I'm going to find out why it broke. Because that could be a problem in the DLL. In fact, no alerts played, did they? Shit. No. Have I broke something? Shit. It works with test triggers, so why has it not worked with... This is gone a little bit crazy. Have I pressed start raid? No, I haven't. I thought I'd pressed start raid. That's funny. Right, I'm going to leave that up. I'm going to have to sort that out after because I need to go and get my son. So let me close that down and make sure I don't lose this. Thank you so much for the $50, my dude. You're too kind. Another rabbit hole. But it's good because it means that there must be something different with a test trigger. Like if I do a test trigger now, I'm not going to do a test trigger because it'll just mess up all the numbers. But yeah, it'll just cock it up. But I don't know. We'll work it out. We'll work it out. I have got the perfect person for us to raid, and TD hit the nail on the head already. We're going to be raiding BitGamey. Because I'm actually not following BitGamey, which is not great. So, let's go sort it out. Glancer, sorry that I'm just like doing one after you've just done that. I don't know what to say. I'm lost for words. But thank you so much, my dude. You've pretty much just doubled where we're at on the goal bar. So, yeah. It's going to go a huge way to help him with all the moving costs. I cannot wait to move house, even though things are still up in the air at the moment. The buyer is being the buyer of this house is being a bit of a... Well, it's not her, it's her parents that are being a bit... And I ain't got time for it, do you know what I mean? But that's the story for another day. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for being here. I know this content is dry, but we are getting there. This list of things is nearly done. The list of things is nearly done. We're going to do a ton of the boring documentation tonight. Because it's Beth's turn to put Jax to bed, I think. If it is, I can't remember. So I'm going to just blast a ton of it. Go have some wine with my wife and get on it. Easy, right? I'll see you soon. Put your over the stone. Much love to you all, yeah? Thank you. You guys are cool, man. You guys are